The gospel is both glorious and dangerous. It is eternally enriching and it is eternally ruining.
Jesus, when he preached, people would get so angry they would tear their clothes. They would grind their teeth. This loving Jesus.
What was the purpose of God in the death of his Son, the Lord Jesus Christ? What was God's intent in the cross?
But the problem is that if God gives us justice, we all die. All we like sheep had gone astray. Each of us had turned to his own way, but God laid upon him the iniquity of us all.
I could be a very, very popular preacher if I would just change a definite article to an indefinite article. I would be one of the most popular preachers in America.
Welcome to 21st Century Revival Channel, where we bring you uplifting Christian content from biblical preachers. If this video blesses you, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more. Watching till the end helps the true gospel reach more people. God bless you and enjoy the video.
Enter through the narrow gate, for the gate is wide and the way is broad that leads to destruction, and there are many who enter through it. For the gate is small and the way is narrow that leads to life, and there are few who find it. These are the words of our Lord. Do you know of anyone in human history more loving than Jesus Christ? No. Even his own enemies, even unbelievers who look at the narrative of how he lived and how he died, absolutely amazed. I mean, I've read the poets, Shakespeare, so many, the philosophers, talking about love, talk, virtue signaling, yet no one really being able to do what they say. There's no one who ever loved like Christ. But I also want you to realize something. There's no one who ever said things more difficult to swallow and more difficult to bear than Christ. You see, love tells the truth because it knows that only the truth can save. And so, let me give you an example. I've heard parents say this, well, we're not going to discipline our children because we love them so much. And I will tell them, no, you don't discipline your children because you love you so much. You want your children to like you. And that's even more important to you than their own well-being. And so many people are like that. In the name of love, it's not love, it's self-preservation. If I come here and tell you everything you want to hear and have you rolling in the aisles and laughing, and you'll all leave here going, Paul Washer is just he's a fun guy. But when a doctor walks into an office with a patient, and that patient is in mortal danger, but the doctor just says, I don't want to ruin my patient's day, so I'm not going to tell them the truth. Or I don't know how my patient will respond, so I don't want to say anything negative to them because they might not like me and they might go online and give me a bad review. Do you see that's horrific? That's the farthest thing from love that it could be. So Jesus, when he preached, people would get so angry they would tear their clothes. They would grind their teeth. This loving Jesus. Do you see? Now I want you to know something. You are a product of your culture. You're a raw nerve. If someone looks at you wrong, you have to go to counseling. That does not make for hardy biblical Christians. So now let's look. Jesus says, enter through the narrow gate, For the gate is wide and the way is broad that leads to destruction. Now, Jesus here is talking about two things. He's talking about a gate and a way. In Christianity today, in evangelicalism, you hear a lot about the gate, but you hardly hear anything about the way. Now, what do I mean? First of all, what is the gate? The gate is Christ. The door is Christ. How do you enter into Christianity? Through Christ. Through his person, his work on the cross, his resurrection from the dead, his ascension, and his current ministry as intercessor and king. How do you enter through the gate? By believing in Christ. Are we saved by anything else other than faith? Absolutely not. It is faith alone. Faith alone. Faith alone. Nothing else. It's not faith plus something else. It's not, I entered through the gate by faith, and now I've got to keep going on this path, and if I don't keep going on this path correctly, then I'm going to lose my salvation. That's not what Jesus is teaching. But he is teaching something, isn't he? Something that we often do not hear, that is not preached. So the gate is Christ. But look what he says, enter through the narrow gate. Not multiple gates, not wide gates. There is one gate, and that is Jesus Christ.
Surely our griefs he himself bore, and our sorrows he carried. Yet we ourselves esteemed him stricken, smitten of God, and afflicted. But he was pierced through for our transgressions. He was crushed for our iniquities. The chastening for our well-being fell upon him, and by his scourging we are healed. All of us, like sheep, have gone astray. Each one of us has turned to his own way. But the Lord has caused the iniquity of us all to fall on him. That Jesus died upon the cross 2,000 years ago is an undisputed fact of history. That Christ was crucified in the holy city of Jerusalem during the Roman occupation of Palestine is accepted by virtually all. That Jesus of Nazareth was put to death at the hands of Roman soldiers through the barbaric form of execution known as crucifixion is agreed upon by virtually all historians. But the real issue before us is not that he did die, or where he died, or how he died. The burning issue is why. Why did he die? What was the purpose of God in the death of his Son, the Lord Jesus Christ? What was God's intent in the cross? What did God intend to accomplish as he delivered over his Son at Calvary? Here is God's own commentary. This is the gospel according to Isaiah. This is God's own theological commentary upon the death of his own Son, the Lord Jesus Christ. And to put it in one word, it is the word substitution. That Jesus Christ stood in the place of guilty, hell-bound, cursed sinners. As he was lifted up upon the cross, he died in our place. He bore our sins. He suffered the curse on our behalf.
What we do in the midst of this sin-sick age that has rejected the gospel and perverted the gospel and replaced the gospel with that which is not the gospel is that we call out that wickedness. We call it by name. And we remind people of the good news of the gospel again and again and again until it tastes sweet to them. When people say, no, our problem is this, our problem is that, we say, no, our problem is that God created the world. And God created man, and he put man in the garden to keep the garden, and he gave the man a command. And he held that man to perfect, perpetual obedience to that command, and he promised him life if he kept it, and death if he didn't. And he didn't keep it, he ate. And because he ate, because of that one man, sin entered the world, and death through sin. And everyone born from that man through ordinary generation inherited that man's sin nature. And because of that sin nature, sins proceed from it. And our world is broken because of that sin. And we stand guilty before a holy and righteous God. And we know that he's holy, and we know that he's righteous, and we crave justice. But the problem is that if God gives us justice, we all die. And so that God, in his goodness and in his mercy, sent forth his son, who was not born of ordinary generation, but was born of a virgin. Yes, the virgin birth matters. Why? Because if he's born of ordinary generation, he's born in sin. But because he's not born of ordinary generation, he's not born in sin. He's clean of sin. His record is clean. And he keeps his record clean. And he obeys God's law. And because he's fully God and fully man, he obeys the law of God on our behalf in his active obedience. And then in his passive obedience, God made him who knew no sin to be sin for us. All we like sheep had gone astray. Each of us had turned to his own way, but God laid upon him the iniquity of us all. And Christ died for sin once for all, the just for the unjust. And God imputes our sinfulness to him. And he nails our sinfulness to the tree. And Christ dies and raises again on the third day for our justification. And there's another imputation. The righteousness of Christ is actually imputed to us so that God can be both just and the justifier of the one who places faith in Jesus Christ, so that all those who come to Christ may enter in, so that all those who place faith in Christ might be saved, but not only saved, but sanctified, because he's the firstborn of many brethren. We're justified and we're adopted into the family of God, and we're sanctified, and as his children we begin to bear the family resemblance, and we're further sanctified throughout this life by the very same gospel that saves us, until one day when it's all said and done, we're not just saved from the penalty of sin. We're not just saved from the power of sin, but one day we're glorified and saved from the very presence of sin. That's the gospel that we preach. That's the gospel that we need. And that's the gospel that's more than enough.
You know, I could be a very, very popular preacher if I would just change a definite article to an indefinite article. I would be one of the most popular preachers in America. I mean, I'd even be on, all the secular TV shows. If I would just stop saying Jesus is the Savior, and I would change that to Jesus is a Savior. If I would say, Jesus is a Savior, everyone would applaud me. If I would say that Jesus is my personal Savior, everyone would applaud me. But that's not what I'm saying, because that's not what the Scripture says. Jesus is not a Savior. He's not just my Savior. He's the Savior, to the exclusion of all other Saviors. Do you see that? There is no one but Christ, and that's the scandal of the gospel. That's why Christians were persecuted in the first century, second century as atheists, because they said all the other gods are false and all the other lords are false. Jesus Christ is Lord. Jesus Christ is the Savior. He's the way, the truth, and the life. Now, you say, well, I acknowledge that. Well, so do the demons. You acknowledge it. Do you believe it? Well, yeah, I believe. Well, let me share with you something. When we talk about faith, we're talking about the mind, we're talking about thought. You're sitting here right now rather calmly. Why? Because you think, and rightly so, that the building is not being consumed by flames. And it's not. Don't run out. You're sitting here. Why? Because you think the building is not being consumed by flames. And that thought of yours is controlling everything about you. It's controlling your emotions. You're at peace. It's controlling your will. You've made a decision to sit there. It's controlling your conduct. You are sitting there. But if you thought, if you truly believed the building was on fire, then absolutely everything would change in an instant, wouldn't it? Your peace would be gone. You'd jump up with your will, and in conduct you would run straight out of this building because it's really what you thought. Well, let me ask you something. How much has your thinking about Jesus Christ changed the rest of you? How much of it has changed your will? How much of it has changed your emotion? How much of it has changed your conduct? Now we have to look at another category. If I think ice cream is good, it may cause me to eat more ice cream. That's true. But there's a quantitative difference between my opinion and my thought regarding ice cream and my thought with regard to the Savior of the world. If I truly believe that Jesus is the only gate, if I really have come to believe that, it is not just an addition to my life. It's not just something I add to everything else. Oh, I do this, 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 I'm this, this, and this, and I add a little Jesus too. That's one of the dangers in any educational system that is Christian, is we do a lot of stuff just like the world, and then we just add a little Jesus. But what you have to see is this is revolutionary. It is revolutionary. It changes a person completely and continues changing that person throughout the full course of their life.
The truth is, honestly, that the gospel is both glorious and dangerous. It is eternally enriching, and it is eternally ruining. The gospel has the power to compound joys everlastingly and to compound sorrows everlastingly. The gospel will escalate pure pleasure forever, or escalate pure pain forever. After hearing the gospel with a measure of understanding, no sinner is the same. No, not in time, and certainly not in eternity. Exposure to the gospel makes sinners better, or it makes them worse. It doesn't leave them the same. No one who understands the gospel and its claims and its commands remains the same in time or in eternity. This truth is laid out for us in 2 Corinthians chapter 2 by the Apostle Paul. He says in verse 14, "But thanks be to God who always leads us in triumph in Christ and manifests through us the sweet aroma of the knowledge of Him in every place. For we are a fragrance of Christ to God among those who are being saved and among those who are perishing. To the one, an aroma from death to death, to the other, an aroma from life to life. In other words, preaching the gospel compounds death as it compounds life. No one is left the same. In the book of Hebrews, the familiar words of chapter 10, all of us know very well. For if we go on sinning willfully after receiving the knowledge of the truth, there no longer remains a sacrifice for sins, but a terrifying expectation of judgment. Reject the gospel, go on sinning willfully after receiving the knowledge of gospel truth, then what you should expect is a terrifying judgment and the fury of a fire which will consume the adversaries. Anyone who has set aside the law of Moses dies without mercy on the testimony of 2 or 3 witnesses. How much severer punishment do you think he will deserve who has trampled underfoot the Son of God and has regarded as unclean the blood of the covenant by which he was sanctified and has insulted the Spirit of grace? For we know him who said, "Vengeance is mine, I will repay." And again, the Lord will judge his people. It is a terrifying thing to fall into the hands of the living God. If you've heard the gospel and reject the gospel, you will have a severer punishment. So the gospel leaves no one the same. You're either better or worse, not the same.
Wrong screen. Whoopsie daisy. Ooh. All right. I'm ready to go. There it is. Okay. Now we're caught up. All right. So where I last left off, pretty sure I had my butt handed to me royally. Did some editations to the house a bit. Oh, yeah, it's night. Can't do it. Do I have any? Barely. I can't kill him with one shot. I need rocks too. I have a problem. Wasn't close enough. Thanks. Where? Oh, it's up. Favorite trick. Right. And this is why I like spears. Spears have a much better reach, and they work with the doors. One thing, it don't work with power attacks through the door, unless the door gets busted. Okay. Back to work. Very careful. These guys are sprinter mode now, because they're back on default. Because it is too dangerous to walk around with them during night when they're on nightmare speed. Even worse when they're running. I also find it funny too when I set them to jogging or running speed. Sometimes they just refuse to run. I was like, interesting. I mean, not that I'm complaining. I like it when y'all don't come after me. I appreciate it. But anyway, continuing on. So the next mission I'm going to go for when daytime comes around, I'm going for the hazard. I do have a question of whether or not the actually, to be honest, even if I had the trader open 24/7, I don't think I'd be able to use them like I could in vanilla, because I mean nighttime during vanilla is not as scary as it is right now. Because I know if one of them zombies gets me one good shot, I'm going down. Oh, whoops, hold up. I forgot I'm dual streaming and I can't see my chat from YouTube right now. Whoops, and there I hit it again. There it is. Now I can see it. Yeah. Sorry, I saw that phantom over there and I got a little scared. I find it funny how they took the crawler zombie and stood it up on his blood legs. He doesn't have legs. He's missing those. He's half the man he used to. I hit him? I mean, I meant to, but I hit him? Nice. Barrels are dangerous. Unless that happens. Yes. Hold on 1 second. What are you talking about, Kree? Are you answering the question? And 2 seconds. I don't have my other chat screen up. I walked away for a second. Sorry. I had to go check on something. I was trying to factory reset something because it got stuck in a loading loop. Ugh. It was so annoying. Now, what was I doing? Alright. There's something busted on something. I don't know where, and I don't like it. Hey, don't you touch those windows. Somebody else is on me? Oh. Who invited you in? Oh wait, Desert Spitter. I hear it? I don't see it. Oh shoot, not again. You know, broke through my wall, I gotta fix it. Oh, I'll just jump in through here. That's great. Just shape a certain type of window. On the industrial too. Good. Industrial 2 is a great window. Speaking of which, Christ and answered, why or why not? Why not? Ah! That's the first time that has ever made me jump. I hate you. I hate you so much. We ain't friends. To be honest, that's the opposite of what I usually expect people to answer. Most people will say yes, they are. You want a spoiler? I was one of those people. I thought I was too. And I realized I wasn't. The truth came out to myself. I had to face the music. Just like music. What is that? He's punching something metal. I don't like it. No. Oh, he's at the front. I was just wanting to call it. What a jerk. And then the funniest thing too is when you ask people why, they say they're good. You know, it's the first thing they'll start listing off. They'll start listing off what they do. And it's like, so what if you do this, that, and the other? You still have a problem. You're still not good. Good does good continuously. We can't do good continuously. No person in this world can do good continuously. There's only one person that can do that. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. I hate waiting. I hate sitting here waiting. I hate it. But it does give you time to get. And to be honest, I can't lie to you. I don't think that's the case either. I don't think there is a such thing as a neutral alignment. Also, that sounds like a D&D character. I'm sorry. That's what my first thought went. Chaotic neutral. Neutral good. That's the worst part about the night. I just gotta sit here. I could skip time. I could make the time skip, but since I can't do that on console, I'm not gonna do that here. Unless I'm just really that antsy. Which, that's rare. Speaking of which, Cry, don't you have a PC? Oh, that's right, I forget. Usually, most of the time when we get to play, you're usually working anyway. I know you get bored with this game pretty quick. I mean, once you do a certain amount of days in this game does seem to get boring quickly. Which is why I'm doing the mods now. Where? Right here. Oh. I'll let her break it. Hi, welcome to Chili's. No, I'm not. But I can be. I can jump on Discord. What is this? Quick! Shape! Copy! Haha! Sounds like somebody breaking in! You Richard Dixon. Once I get my mouse, I'll hop on. I gotta wait for it to give me my mouse. Give me my mouse. Thank you. Where did you go? There you are. Voice call. Alright, hello. Well, I always knew you would know what I'm talking about when I say that. Oh, whoops, I forgot to spawn. Hold up. Oh, my bad. They should be dead by the time I get up. Most times. Speaking of which, let me check my heat. Okay, my temperature's doing good. Undead Country. Yeah, it kind of has some of the things that Darkness Falls has, but not everything. Why, are you thinking about playing this? Oh, it definitely is. I also think... I think this... Which the funniest thing, too, is, some mods are EAC safe, too, but, you know, console doesn't like it when you do that. I think that would have to be purely client-side for the console to get in, if I wanted to do something like that, but I tried just to see, because I was curious. I was really disappointed when I realized I found the world, but I just can't, they just can't get in. It's like, I really dislike that about PlayStation and Xbox a lot, but it's like, I mean, at the person's discretion, it should be at the person's discretion. If they're stupid enough to join a lobby with a hacker in it, I mean, that's on them. True. And the company doesn't want that liability. I don't blame them for that either. Because if you don't stop your customers from doing it, they will do something stupid. As I found out the hard way as being a programmer. If you don't let your customers do something stupid, they will do it. Trust me, because... So you like being a robot? I don't think he hates it because he still lets it happen. I mean, I could get that sentiment. What are you working on now? Is that the one with Raiden? Oh, okay. Oh. Ah. Which is funny because I like how Street Fighter does theirs. Like the first two games are actual chronology. They start off correct chronology, and then it skips to game 5. Well, game 4, then game 5. 3 is right after 5. Yeah, 3 would be the oldest in the series, and then 6 would fall right after that. So Street Fighter 6 is right after Third Strike. It does, because I didn't know how the story works. I thought everything was in order by the numbers, and I was like, oh, it's not. That is weird. Oh, we are not going to talk about Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, we all know that is a pain in the butt to begin with. It's not? Oh, yeah, that's right, because the other 3 before him. Ah, okay. Yeah. Ventus comes first. Isn't that the card one? The one I never finished? Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, you see how we struggle with the word chronologically. See? I saw a screamer. She just walks around randomly in the world now. What's worse? Here's the worst version of her. Yeah, that's right. I forget. I do know of that one. Alright, cry. This is gonna be fun. I'm taking on a boss zombie. I've never played anything Kirby related. Folks, I'm waiting for that Pokemon ZA. That's what I'm interested in. That might catch my interest after Pokemon. That sounds kind of like Sonic Riders. Mm-hmm. That's exactly like Sonic. Because he has those too. Yes, they do need to make another version of that game. I did enjoy that game. The second one was kind of weird. You're trying to get used to the gravity stuff. That threw me off. Ow. Yeah, because these things are not regular hazmats. Mission complete. Hey, y'all. I haven't found one. Oh. Oh. Oh, I lived. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I didn't have time. They're not strong. It's just a spit. When there's a bunch of them. They're boss. Oh! Dang, weakened white zombie. That's my name. No, I'm on. Crap. Seriously? Oh no, because I'm using my other monitor so I can't see it. So I don't cut it on. Oh, what was that? Oh. Sounds interesting. I'll download it. I just gotta remember the name of it. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's kind of like Risk of Rain. If you don't have the DLC, but the host has it, then you can just play it. Cool. Speaking of which, I need to go back to that game and get better at that. Yeah. I kind of wish I knew the items a little better than I do. Like, some of them I kind of know a little better, but I'm still getting used to it. And I don't really play it solo. I mean, that's why I'm one of the few people that's good at 7 days now. Or at least is more competent at it. Oh, I don't blame that. I got to that point a couple of times where I just couldn't play it. That's why I'm doing mods now. Because I just could not get to a point where I could just play this game normally anymore. Because I played it so much, and it's like, once I get to about, like, day 30, like, I'm pretty good and set, and it's like, I don't really care to go in the wasteland at this point, because it's like, I'm just going to do the same thing over again. I'm just going to gear up, go just do some missions in the wasteland, and then just get ready for Horde Night. That's literally all I'm going to do.
morning.
Which you would like Darkness Falls.
We got ourselves a real life hero. And now he wants to be back.
I just saw that too. I haven't heard about them in so long. I forgot they were a group.
Well, I got just a job for us. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat. Bye. Or bye.
Aren't they computer-generated characters? Oh. Oh. Oh, I had that backwards.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's pretty interesting, actually. Well, at least they're not the Vocaloids. Exactly. I don't doubt it. I remember when Brave Frontier brought them to the game, when Brave Frontier was still a thing. They brought the black-haired one too. I think they did bring all of them. They brought the pink version of Hatsune Miku too, but I can't remember because the game closed down a while back too. Their game's no longer available. No, the server is gone, I mean. I wouldn't doubt it. I was kind of sad too, because when I finally got back into it, that's when like literally next year they were like, "Oh yeah, so we're done with it." It's like, no, I just got back into Brave Frontier. I was looking forward to the second game. I didn't even get to finish the story yet. I was enjoying the story. I miss Carl, Saria, and a gang, and Groddens. It was the character. No, that's the crawler. One of the boss zombies that I can kill. The funniest thing is he doesn't really do anything special. He's just tanky. That's it. So in this mode, the spider is in two different variants. There's the actual spider, and then there's the crawling zombies that crawl like him. They're called ghouls, and they crawl just like him, and they can jump. Yeah, like the Screamer Queen. Just like Jason. Which is true, he was. It just makes me laugh. Oh yeah, we know Freddy was. Never seen the movies, but I know. I've seen some of the scenes. It's always been hilarious. Some of them were hilarious. Some of them were just messed up. He's just a jerk. True. I do like this mod for the fact that it does give back the it does give some other weapons. That's the some new weapons like advanced pistols, advanced rifles. Like that was my other gripe about 7 Days as well too. It's like the weapons are really limited. Like there's not a lot of weapons to choose from. I mean, it's still better than most games though, because I still have a good selection. Which is funny too, because I didn't even know it was a thing until I saw it as a reward, and I was like, what the heck is this? think it did, because I saw it. And this is not even the gun I'm supposed to be using, to be honest. I just don't have the gun I want. What's that? Ah, crap. She's here. Oh, well, mission's complete anyway. Yeah, that's why they're called the Hazmat Alert. But they're all weak as all get out, though. The only problem is they all shoot. Like that. Oh no, the orange ones do too. They all Hazmat Joes. All the Hazmat Joes shoot. Like that. Dang. He's one. Ah, my knee. And for some reason their color changes when I kill them too. Bro, I love the spear, but dang, I need stamina. Ooh. How did that not kill me? Yeah. What iframes? Uh-oh. Did I mention they explode? I think. Yep, they do. The game likes me. They're supposed to do that. The Hazmat Joes are like cops. They all do that. Yeah, see, that's what it's doing. It's so if you notice, it looks like a cop. That's what's going on. Their skin is kind of changed. I see what that is now. That makes so much more sense why they've been changing colors. Oh yeah, the stethoscope. Well, I can tell this is what the cop is, though, because it looks more like the cop. Because I think it's because of his, that little backpack there's blending in, because if you look really close, you can kind of see the cop's model. Yeah, I think it's the oxygen tank that's on his face. Yeah, it's just the oxygen tank that's on him. That makes him look like that. So I think it's because they put the hazmat over the cop. That's why they do what they do, but their spit is different. Where'd that screamer go? I don't have any arrows. Oh, to be honest, I'm getting ready to go home. I'm about to die. If something sneezes on me, I'll die. If something even looks at me funny, I'll die. If I run into any object. What's that? What's that? What's that? That's why I put it on here. I wish console could do it. Like, that's what I mean by, like, so I've said this before, and I know you probably have never heard me say this, but I wish console had more options to turn on stuff. Like, health bar should be an option I should be able to choose. Right. Because I noticed that on PC, you can't turn that on either without a modlet. Which you can turn that on for the whole server, and everybody has a HP bar. Yeah. Which helped out a lot with Darkness Falls, too, because when I was playing Darkness Falls, I was so glad that the guy automatically put the health bars on them. Because it helped with seeing how well they regen, because when me and Josh were killing them, brother, they were sitting there, what is that? What is that? Giant spider. That's the first time I've seen that zombie. I don't think I can kill that thing. Listen to me when I say this. I have no damage. My class is made for rifles. And guess what's funny about that gun I have? It's not a rifle. It's a machine gun. Yes, it's in the machine gun class. It's an advanced machine gun. I was so thrown off. I was like, wait, that's not a rifle. There's one of the pouncing ghouls. Yeah, it is. I was like, wait, why is a semi-automatic rifle in the machine gun section? That doesn't make sense. But I digress. Ain't my mod. I think they did that on purpose, to be honest. You know what's also cool? The Whites walk. The Whites, you know, the old feral zombies, the old feral super zombies. Yeah, those guys. Yeah, they don't actually run. I think the feral version still does, but the regular versions don't. Yep. Like Phoenix Wright. My other favorite clip. Yeah, who's cleaner? Deadpool moonwalking back or Phoenix Wright walking forward with authority? Get away from me. It's too late. Ah! Ah! Oh. Dang it, Gary. Charge up. Hey, that's what it sounds like. You're killing me.
Good morning. I got it. Just keep it down.
I now have a rifle part of my class now. These rewards are so much better. I also like this feature. I can reset the quest, Cry. I don't have to wait till tomorrow. No, same mug. His name is just different. Yep, that's literally what he looks like. I remember in the older version, he looked nothing like that, though. He looked more like Joel.
You know, you don't buy something next time.
He don't talk like a One Piece character, though. He talks more like a Negan. Acid crawler.
Listen up, jackass. You let's get one.
Nobody likes this guy. This guy don't even like himself.
You're working.
And it's not Rick. That's his twin brother Sneed. Just as unpleasant. Yep. I think I have some. I actually have honey on me. I was about to say, if this game lets me drink honey on a motorcycle, but it lets me craft stuff on a motorcycle, I'd be upset. It lets me craft things on a motorcycle. You can't do that while you're on a motorcycle. Oh, but I can make a spear while I'm on a motorcycle with 2 hands? I could let go of the handlebars to drink some juice. It's not like I'm drinking beer, come on. Shut up. Honey, it's not as bad. I'd rather be sticky. Oh, actually, nope, scratch that, shut up. Nope. Don't clip that one. Thank goodness. You know, I realize how lucky I am, too, that nobody's here to hear some of those things I said. Like, whoops, didn't mean that. Uh-oh. Retract that quickly. Throw that in the trash. That's not what I meant. Delete that photo right now. My eyes starting to itch. Oh, boy. Well, yeah, I can let you see some of the stuff, too, that they added. So, let's see. Let's go to the crafting section. Appliances. Yep, that goes with the Forge Ahead books. There are some of these are actually for storage. I don't know what for. I've never used them yet, but I think they're just for storage, which I find cool. It's kind of like Darkness Falls. Buffering? It's not freaking out right now. Let me see. Are you on Twitch or YouTube? Okay. It might be on Twitch, 'cause I know my Twitch acts up more than anything. YouTube usually does fine. Let me double check Twitch, too. Yeah, it seems like it's doing okay. I don't know what it is about Twitch, but I guess it's just me. Like usual. Yeah. I have a way to fight against bots. Stop letting them make accounts. Oh yeah, that part, yeah. Pretty much it's going to be anti-lurker, pretty much. It's like, there are some people that don't want to talk. Why don't they count as noobs? Like, I watch streams, I don't talk. When I do watch streams. Oh, I see you. I usually see you. You think you can hide from me? Oh no, I look. I try to see when y'all are hiding in the chat, not saying nothing. I'm like, I wonder if Cree is watching right now, because I don't know if he's off of work. Let me see if he's in my... Yep, he's there hiding. Because also it's funny when my friend Truth is in there too watching. It's like, Truth, I see you watching. I know you're there. You can't hide from me. Speaking of which, y'all will be happy to know I only got one character left to make Master Rank on Street Fighter 6. And then I'll be doing it again. Hmm? Of course I did. Of course I did. Need something to keep my butt from scraping the seat, being scraped off by the seat. It won't. It will. It will, eventually. Or I'm gonna have the worst diaper rash you've ever seen. Please don't. I will never touch that mod. I would be afraid to go outside. I'm sure some maniac would. Look at Darkness Falls. That's just nightmare fuel. And I did it. My computer getting hot? Well, it's getting my computer. Ah, ghost! Ah. Yep, the ghost sprints. She's a weaker form of the Screamer, but I don't think she attracts zombies. Yep, I was at 15. She doesn't hit that hard. The regular Screamer hits harder. The Ghost Queen hits even harder, and she's bigger. I think it's just a faster version, but I don't think she attracts zombies, because every time she screams, I never see any zombies coming. That's why I was trying to understand what she does, because I don't get what she does. But it should pop up if she does a debuff to me. I wonder if she does scream multiple times, does she bring the queen? I wonder if her job is to bring the queen toward me. Yeah. Because the queen is much worse. Her scream... You remember the screaming kids from Dying Light? Like that. She hits like a truck, she's huge, and her scream is exactly like that in this game. The standalone version of Beast? Who somehow survived the zombie infection. So I wonder by any chance will he reunite with some of the old crew? Or how long into the future it takes place. I know Spike was in the second game, but he doesn't mention anything about Aiden, about Kyle Crane at all. Which is funny because Aiden is voiced by the same person that plays Kyle. I mean, usually the leaks are pretty spot on, though. Which I always love that when games do that. True. Which I never feel bad about that when the leaks aren't correct. Shut up. The fact that I look back. It does. This gun sucks. Just like that. Yeah, I know. They're janky, man. But I guess the zombies have to have some kind of random element to their movement. Means my spear's even better. I'm scared. Looking at my HP, yes. Yep. Abrasions do that. My abrasion never got to me. 112. It's right there on the screen. Hey, literally, well, when it's not that, it's like something less than that. I hope they don't spawn in here with me. I can't use that. Oh, these doors are the worst ones. No, it's not that. They're on these half slabs. Yeah, I hate when the doors are like that because I have to do it from the opposite side. Close the door! They're too big. Oh yeah, this is one of the other pistols they made. I gotta kill her because she jumps me from behind. I'll show you what the name of this. It's the... oh my shucks, hold up, sorry. GSP pistol. That's one. Alright, that's one. Nope. Oh, okay. Ooh, that gun sucks. Who designed that? They need to be shot. I wouldn't either. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I thought the point of a gun having a trigger was for me to pull the trigger to make the gun shoot, not for the gun to decide, oh hey, I want to shoot now. Yeah, I wouldn't want that thing on my side, as a sidearm, or on my holster, or even in my house. So the casing would just get stuck in it. So pretty much I have a walking hunting rifle in pistol form. I wouldn't mind one. My wrist!
Good. Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Rex, we're gonna have to talk about the fact that you keep trying to send me a kilometer away. I know you don't like me, but that doesn't mean you have to send me across the country. Hey, brother, can I have a quest that's close by? All these buildings, and you want to send me across the country. Stop it. Yeah, right. If he could do them himself, he wouldn't even be trying to hire me. Yeah, forget it. We'll take the dang
Better take
prize.
this. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass.
I don't.
Get the job done. Take a look, but
hate
don't
this guy.
expect me to hold your hand through it.
Don't just stand there with your thumb up your... It's not! How do you know that?
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Yucca juice smoothie. What the f... What is that? Look behind him! What the Walking Dead is this? No clue. But look at all this XP I could get. Back off. Hiya! What? I hate the spear. No clue. The spear has such a tiny hitbox, man. It's ridiculous. use stamina. At least I have the book that lets me penetrate with a power attack. Yeah. Also have to be careful of their rage mode too. It seems like they just have a chance of doing that, period. And then they'll start running at me, which I have to be careful of that, because especially with the party girl, because she's one of the fastest zombies in the game. I think the one that's faster than her is Arlene. I missed. Ain't got enough HP to take no hits. Of course they did. But I'm scared someone's behind me and I can't see it. Oh, brother, who? Oh yeah, so did I tell you I had this on Nightmare mode? Yes, I had this on Insane Nightmare. I was being an idiot, and I thought I could do it. I did okay, but their speed was just killing me. I didn't see how close she got. I should have figured they were kind of walking pretty fast. I took my eyes off everything I could knock down that zombie, and I got too focused on it. I don't know about them red zombies, though. It kind of reminds me of the empowered demonic zombie from Darkness Falls. But yeah, as I was saying, Darkness Falls returns back to the older version of the game, where you have to just work to get your guns up and stuff upgraded. Not for crafting, but at least for effectiveness. Pretty much. Which you will. You definitely will. One thing I hope that somehow can be fixed, though, is that when the zombies die, if you die, that they don't drop backs. That was one thing that we were able to take advantage of, than in the kill all command when the screamers wouldn't despawn. Yeah, pretty much every zombie in the area usually despawns when you die. Except screamers. Screamers don't usually. They're the ones that don't disappear. Oh, also, I'm almost finished with the Lawnmower Simulator Platinum. Yep, I got 2 more trophies. One of them I just need a certain lawnmower and I'm done. And the other one I just need to cut on the 4th of July, which that's going to take a while. Because I'm at the end of my first season finally. Because you got to cut on the 4th of July with the American lawnmower. Thank goodness no, that would be cool if they could detect something like that. Here's Arlene, that's the fastest zombie right there. Which I hope they do make a second game though. Well, no news of that, but I hope they do. I like for that game to get bigger. Yes. They're pretty much a volcano erupted and you're pretty much cleaning up after the volcano. Wait, that part I didn't know. Oh. No. So, Cry, do you see how many zombies I have to kill? This is a hive. This is a worse version of the infested. You're about to find out, because I don't know, but it's a stupid amount. Quick, close the door. Okay, cheat. Yep. Hate when they do that thing and cheat. You actually sitting there counting them? Uh-oh. Twist spears. Oh no, not her. Quick, fix it. I need a claw hammer for this. Close the door. Do I have any iron? Nope. Do I have any iron? Iron. No, you fool. Gotta kill us all. There. Ah, crap. I kid you not, if it wasn't for Spear Book 6, I would not be able to kill a lot of these zombies. Because having the ability to hit multiple zombies with the spear, I love it. Well, with the power attack, at least. Spear is definitely one of my favorite classes, for sure. There's a lot more too, I know it. Oh good, they didn't break it all the way. I get to still use it. Ooh, this is rough. Alright, let's break this door so I can put mine up. Perfect. I've heard of that game. I've seen it, yeah. What is that game, actually, while we're talking about it? Because I've seen it, but I don't know what it actually is. Oh, okay. Yep, and because they have a big mama, they break the door easily. Because she and the tourists break stuff so easily. Which is why I love PC. Sounds just like our console version of 7 Days. Brother. At least I can make a better iron spear, but I just need to get a forge. I need to forge a head book first. Which is a scrap spear. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, you died to bleed. Yeah. I wish I could get rid of her first, but I can't. I didn't put up another one. Yeah, I forgot to. That's what I get. Dang it, it's about to become nighttime. They're gonna start running. Speaking of which, you can hear that, right? Oh, that's it. Anything? Okay. I might have to figure out what's going on with that, because I got it fixed at one point and now it's acting up again. Ooh, a scrap pickaxe. Need that. No, I think it's all of them. I think it's something wrong with the sound alert thing. I think I have to have it to where the sound alert actually is coming through my monitor and output, and I have to leave it in control of OBS, or else it doesn't work. Okay, let me do this real quick. I need your help to run a quick test. Let's see. I'm gonna set the sound alerts to control audio via OBS. All right. Now what I want you to do, I want you to try to play it now. See if we hear it. Okay, I didn't hear it, but let's see. I heard that. I have no clue, actually. I got that from off YouTube. But it sounds like me, too, at the same time. Like, I know I scream like that sometimes when I get scared. Like, you know, I turn into a weenie when I get scared. A little bit. I mean, everybody. Oh, cried! You looked at her. Do you see what I see to the right? No. Wait till you'll catch up in a second. You'll see it glowing in the fields. That's the fire devil. He's a big red burnt zombie. Speaking of which, I think you would like to play Darkness Falls. I think Darkness Falls would be good for you. Only problem is, we would have to go back to version 1.4 though. It doesn't. The guy hasn't updated it for 2.0. I don't think he's had time to do so, and I don't know if he plans to do so at any point, especially since 2.3 is getting ready to come out, because then he would have to change it for that too. Because the funniest thing too is like the way the health bar, like on the left side, how the food and water are. He has a solo mod that he made just for that, so you didn't have to install a whole bunch of mods. It's just a mod lit. Right. It is. But he also gives you a larger backpack too. That's why he made it for that. He made it really for the larger backpack, so that way this wouldn't interfere with the toolbar. Oh yeah, Trader's definitely closed by now. Oh, no he's not, no he's not, no he's not. I forgot, in this mod he closes at midnight. Yeah, he 0 technically. So at 5 seconds into the, well, 5 minutes, so 12:05 midnight, that's when he closes. He'll kick you out. Which is funny. Yeah, 05. I was like, wait, he's still open. I was like, does this mod have it to where he doesn't close? And I was like, oh, he does close. I could probably go into the files and change that, because I know how to change it. Or I could just put Kane's mod in to keep it from that, but it's like, I can't really do anything at night anyway. The zombies are too strong.
It fucking figures you're my last customer. They can't get any worse.
I'm going for that, though. Finally.
If you want a job, well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
To be honest, not really, no. The heck was that? Oh! Oh look, Cry Phantom and a ghost. So a Phantom is the crawler zombie, shaded white, but is standing on his stubs. It's kind of like the ghost screamer, that it looks kind of like her. With the white overlay on her, and then he just crawls. He walks around on his little two. What are those things? I guess tendrils. Yeah, his intestine. He walked around on his intestines. All right, so I got Trader Jin, but we're not gonna worry about Trader Jin just yet. The thing I'm scared of is Horde. It's always that way on mods. It's never that way on the normal game. On the normal game, you're fine. Unless you're on Insane Night. Build who? No, I didn't. For the new game? Oh, I haven't played it yet. What the heck? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. What's it? Premise, yeah, premise. Okay. Alcatraz? Or actually to the war. I can see it. Fuck! I put a skill point in the wrong thing. I mean, it's only one, but my rule has been violated. Pretty much. It's not a rule I force anybody else to run by. It's just that that's how I feel when I play classes. It's like, I see no point in me putting skill points in 2 different classes that cost arm and leg to max out, when I could just work on one and then come back later. I was 6 because I didn't play the beta because I was kind of put off on it after the last couple battlefields. That's good news. Yeah. Ooh. I could believe that. Yeah, that sounds like a medic needs to get nerfed. Shocker. Oh, that sucks. Play medic. You got more than 6 capable-bodied players that can play medic. Stop crying about it and play it yourself. If you're not going to play it yourself, shut your face. That's my sentiment. I hate when people do that. There he is. Do you see him? Yep. I missed. This gun sucks! Yeah, 'cause I can't see his head very well. Yeah, he's cheating. Bro, I hate this gun. I hate it. It sucks. Those are right out there. The only thing I hate about door combat with the spear, you can't power attack through it. But it sounds like that time when I first learned how to play, where I was driving, and we all just kept repairing the car. We just survived the whole game in that same car. Sounds about right. It's always you when you get the bad teammates. That sounds like a lot of Call of Duty maps. I hate every single one of them with a burning passion. Oh yeah, did you see they brought back firing range from Black Ops 1? Uh-oh. Oh, of course there's a new town. That one I'm getting tired of, to be honest. Every year they bring back Nuketown, I hate it. I hate when they bring back Nuketown, because I hate that they keep rehashing that map. The last time I liked it was Black Ops 1. Thingy? Okay, that was the only reason I liked it in Black Ops 2. Black Ops 1, I hate it when they use it again and again. Building would change. Free fall. Oh crap. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I did like that map. I wish they'd just bring back Ghost altogether, to be honest. Yeah, that's the only reason I would play it, because I'm afraid there are hackers. I'm gonna put some cobblestone on that can deter them from going that way. Speaking of which, I love this cooler, man. I can't stop talking about it. This cooler I got for my PC. It's the Ilano cooler for a laptop. Ilano. Yeah. I think it's Illano. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yep, that's it. Pretty much, yeah. It works. It keeps my computer cool, so when I play my 7 days, my computer's not burning at 81 degrees Celsius. What? Brother, I'm not doing that. I saw what they did. It was still pretty cool, though. But I'm not doing that. At the cost of having a bunch of water on my floor. I'm sure it'll melt eventually. I don't know if dry ice works like that. I don't either. I've never seen it melt, so I can't say. I couldn't tell you. Alright, yes, cold. Which Scooby-Doo series was this? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I do. I saw a lot of the old school Scooby-Doos, and I love them. Just from how silly some of the characters were then. The one I probably liked the most is the one where they had the guest stars that would come on and join them in their adventures. The Spice Girls. You mean Josie and the Pussycats. And then the Globetrotters. I love when the Globetrotters will always come in and visit. Captain Caveman, I think his group joined in a couple times. Don Nutt would show up. Whoop. Stupid bike! Hate this dang thing sometimes. Yeah. Speaking of which, why? You know the mini bike has always been janky since the original 7 days. All the vehicles do, except the truck. The truck doesn't. I'm switching to this now. Yeah. I'm trying to have to worry about gas because I don't have a wrench. That was literally in the insane mode. That was how I kept it going. Also, I figured out how to fix the random gen too. Yeah, I'm an idiot. That's what it was. The problem was that I didn't put in a seed. The seed is what changed the name of the map. So since I didn't know that, I didn't type in a seed number, so it didn't change it. So when I did it this time, I was like, oh, that's how you change the name of the map. It's going to automatically generate one based on the seed. And I was like, oh, I feel so stupid. Y'all gave me a pipe pistol? I'd rather shoot myself than the zombies with that. Oh, that's steroids. I was wondering what that was. I'm gonna leave my bike here. I'm not gonna take it. I am gonna figure out how to make this mod real quick. Oh, I just felt the bike. I'll pick it up at later on. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get a horde base soon. Any object that takes 4 glue is stealing. Right, bicycle speed boost increases bicycle speed. Can't wait to try that. I was always hoping there was going to be something that made the bicycle better. It's like, if I want to sit there and ride around on a bicycle only, I should be allowed to do that. That sounds fair. That's not... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do what I say, Steve. I'm not gonna even use them for any ideas. I like my life as it is, not me in the hospital, or not my character in the hospital. Whoa, hold up now. Look how fast it is now, without sprint mode. Yep, that is pretty much like sprint now. Let's go faster. To be honest, if this was us on this bicycle, I'm pretty sure we'd be dead before we even got down this block. My legs would be dead. I wouldn't even made it halfway. I've been like, time to push. That's always the worst thing when you have to get off the bike and push. Because you're not a climber like in the
Good
Yo,
morning,
Mushi
my
pedal.
ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
Nope.
Oh,
Hime.
don't just stand there.
Hime
with
no no.
your thumb up
Love
your
Hime
ass.
fight.
Get the job done.
Daisuki Suki Daisuki Hime. It was. I didn't like the second season's ending though. No, they won. That was after they retired. First season they won, the third year's retired. The second season, the third years are gone. And now they're the guys that were second years are the captain and they're still going. But they end up winning again. No. That thing stuck out my knees. But yeah, actually, I think that's third season. That technically counts as third season because first season that was their start. Second season was the actual match, their real big match with the third years, and then the third season was after the third years retired. It definitely was. Third season was good. I just didn't like the fact that they had the main character win again. I felt like it would have been much better if his rival would have won that. We're not, which sucks, but oh well. Right, because I feel like that they just screwed the rival over completely. To be honest. Get up. Right. Oh, this is tier 2s. I also just realized something. I have a dang forge. No, I haven't found a 5th book yet. Oh no. That. What is wrong? Run! Good thing they have an ugly jump animation. I am spraying cry. I'm not aiming for good shots. Also, the weakened zombies do regenerate too. Yeah, the guys that are glowing blue. Jump animation! Yeah. Why do I need a perk to reload? Yep. Oh! Oh! Yeah, so the Wagner is the mutated blight, but he can shoot straight at you multiple times. And there were 4 of them. Yep, that's how it works. The worst part is they're not ridiculously hard to kill, it's just I was not prepared for them to start shooting like they did. Also, stop taking my helmet off. I'm tired of putting the helmet back on and off, on and off, on and off. It's so stupid. I died Why didn't you just take all my armor off? Why didn't you just strip me like dang Robotnik and his stupid assistant? Like, assistant? Mr. Stone? I need room. Think Elvis, circa 1976. But sir, I don't have the materials. Found some. My shirt. The third one. I just saw it. Glorious.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill
I
you.
got some shit work. Well,
What
good
coffee?
luck.
You offer coffee and I've never found this? Like, where is this free coffee you're talking about? I'd like some. Shoot, if he's offering free coffee, shucks, I want some. I won't not slam the door in my face, but that's okay. Wait, does he have a book? Does he have the book? Hold on. He might have a forge ahead. Let's see.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Shut your face. I don't like you either. It's a good thing we hate each other equally. And of course he doesn't. You cheap jerk.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Sneed. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna buy. For $1,500. I'd probably just buy it for myself and play it with y'all. But I'm probably gonna wait because I ordered Switch too. Shut up. Yes, I got Pokemon ZA with it. Yes. Because I was like, you know what? I want to play the Pokemon game because I'm thinking I might do some competitive Pokemon. I might. But I do not want to play it on the original Switch. I'm sorry. It's seeing how Scarlet and Violet played on it, I was very disappointed. Because, to be honest, playing on PS5 and seeing how far ahead PS5 and Xbox are, and how far behind Nintendo was with their gaming system, I was sorely disappointed. Now, the GameCube was nice, except for Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex. That was awful. I'm never turning off my AC. It keeps my computer cool. Speaking of which, touch check. I could go up a little higher. I'm just glad you're not hearing it. Nice. Nice. Well, it looks like I'm stuck with the stone spear this time, unless I find some iron. I had my snack. Wendy's, and then I had 3 chocolate chip cookies I baked. Yeah, it's alright, it's not worth it. Cold treats are good. I haven't tried the swirls yet, but their cold treats are definitely delicious. Oh, he went in rage mode immediately. Sounds good as I had hoped. Brother. Alright, let's start this mission. Alright, this is a tier 2, so this is about to get rough. Yep. Go. Sure, I would love to know. You know I like cake. Sounds delicious. Truly. Oh, we about to get some XP today, Cry. As long as I have enough stamina and they don't go into rage mode when I don't, that should be okay. I notice that whenever I play with the spear, as soon as I get to a certain point where I can just keep mashing out the strong attack, I will mash the strong attack. Not if I have myself maxed out. If I have it maxed out, you probably won't. Especially with all the books. If you have all the books, you can't run out. Because if you get a kill, you'll get it right back. Ooh, legendary part. Okay, so it is legendary parts in this. I will save that for when I get a steel one. Also, I utterly despise these dang birds. Holy birds! I'm stuck! I'm stuck. I gotta quit out. They pushed me into a spot where I couldn't get out. I literally got stuck in a corner that I can't get out. I got stuck by the little guardrail thing and I couldn't get out, so I'm just gonna go ahead and quit out and let it kill me. So I don't lose the mission. Double Bundy. Yeah, Double Bundy if I'm not mistaken. It might have said Lundy. I had to go back and read it, but I can't go back. Nobody reads the tips. Why do I even bother writing this? I say the same thing about my tournament rules for Street Fighter. Why do I bother writing this? None of the players read these rules. But I kid you not, it feels the same way when I write the rules out for the Street Fighter tournament, and then I get a question like this: "Hey, so how does this work?" I was like, "Brother, did you not read the rules? It's in the rules. I put it there for a reason." Okay, you know what? I have to just teleport. Let's see. I'm at 1713 west, 384 north. I'm gonna just teleport to the right. Let me hit it real quick. Alright, TP -713. Well, 711384. Thanks. Yes. If you put it in wrong, you will go somewhere else. I don't think it does anything. I have to see if that's one of the parameters. Alright, now I gotta start the mission over. Dang it, man, it makes me so mad. I got stuck like that. I thought it was just gonna bleed out, so I was gonna let my character just die, but he didn't bleed out. I'll just use all the bandages. That sucks, but I'm gonna have to. Don't you like having a free bicycle? I do. When I can actually use it. When I wish I had more storage space, but that I'd be asking for too much. I think that's a little too much to ask for. Excuse me, that hurt. I'm going to push the button. Push the button. What's up? Oh, I know. I already knew about that. That's why a lot of people with the side loading stuff for like the TV boxes and stuff, they're telling people, be ready, because now they're starting to lock them up, so you got to get yourself something else. Which, of course, Google likes money, and that's losing the money, so they're going to take it away. Exactly. See, Google likes money, but they forget they make a stupid amount of money each year. You're not going to die if you lose a couple $1,000s. But then again, this is big corporate business in America that we're talking about. I'm glad they can live out their dreams. Exactly. And then when they're not making enough money, they outsource jobs, and then we end up suffering for it. But you know what? Exactly. However, I still like capitalism, though. I don't think I would want to trade it, to be honest, for anything else. Uh-oh. No, why is he crouched? There we go. No, he's not supposed to do that. He's actually supposed to be standing. Oh, they didn't wake up. Cool. How did he die? Oh, there you are. Are you freaking serious? Which one did you say you had? The skull candies? How much are those? Yeah. Oh, okay, so about the same as the Asteroid 50s. So I know these costed a nice pretty penny. But they were a better version of what I had. Okay, so it's a little cheaper than the Asteroid 50s. I think the one I bought, since I bought the white version, they were like $10 cheaper, so it was like $299 as well. And they were on sale, because I think they're usually like $320, $340. But I like the Astro stuff. Mm-hmm. I can do the same. I love it as well. I also have another feature to these things too. So this headset, this particular Astro I have the HDMI ports in the back. So if I would so choose to, I could actually hook up my HDMI for my console to the back of it, or my Xbox, and it would actually go through the system. That would actually be my my HDMI switcher. If I so chose to, but I don't usually do that. Except when I'm streaming. Because I can also do what you said. I can Bluetooth it to my phone or to my PC, because my PC has Bluetooth capabilities. And I can still listen to YouTube, which I will probably do it to my PC instead, so I don't have to listen to the millions of YouTube ads that I get hit with. I hate when I'm watching a video and like 5 minutes in, I'm already getting an ad, and it's like, dude, I just started the video. You just hit me with an ad as we started the video. Why am I getting another one already? Like, chill out. Like, I don't need an ad right away. Like, can I watch the video? Nope. I hate all ads. I hate them all. Ow. Nope. I should have figured. Like, bro, do they be looking at these ads when they design these, when they let them go through, or do they just throw up an ad and just say, alright? I kid you not, I feel like half the time it's the laziest system I've ever seen. I really think it is. I really don't think somebody is inspecting some of these ads, because some of these ads make me question what letting these ads go through on YouTube. That one I really haven't seen. I had a feeling that was coming too. I was like, bro, it sounds like it's gonna just play a jump scare from the movie. Case Jewelers. Whoa! Something powerful. You know, Crack? I've just realized it has been so long since we played this game with the zombies walking that I'm just not used to it at all. Oh no, that's because I had them default set to sprint. Insane mode defaults them walking. I just always turn it up to jog and run. Because it just feels so odd to have them walking now at this point because we're so used to it. Yeah, I hate the hazmats because they really don't make noise. But you know what I can do now, Crack? No, actually I would not. Please don't. Let's not. Brother. Yeah. Ghost is good. She's just been chilling out, to be honest. Like she's doing... Wait, where is she? Oh, what do you mean upstairs? I am upstairs. And we don't have an upstairs. We have a roof. But we're not a two-story house. Well, true, but nobody goes up there. That's just the attic. Yeah, I'm scared of the attic for another reason. No, I'm scared I might fall through. Well, now I do, but definitely do. Like, I'm 225 pounds, man. But I'm still not fat, but I'm definitely up there in weight. Well, based on my height, I'm considered obese. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's because of all them dang gamer cookies, ain't it? Oh, good. Yeah, those count as regular nerd cookies. Brother, you know we would all buy some Oreos if they had a Pokemon advertisement on it. Hey, you better believe I would have bought those. Because Pikachu's not a real starter! The water type, what's his name? Dang, what is the... Squirtle. Buy these Oreos now and get yourself a free pack of Pikachu to go with it. So, wait, sorry, say that again? True. I mean, they sold streamer bathwater, so... Some people I really question their purchasing habits. Yeah, you wouldn't catch me dead buying that. Hello, traveler. Would you like to buy a bottle of air from Mount Fuji? Heck no, I'm gonna go breathe it right now. Brother, I can't lie to you, at that point, so whoever purchases that probably needs to have their wallet stolen from them. Because at that point, it's just a level of stupidity I can't understand. Like, hey guys, what was that in your hand? What did you buy? I bought a can of air from 2012. Alright, Jerry getting shotgun. Why? Because I'm about to remove I'm about to just pull a Darwin right now. I don't like it, I don't care about evolution, I don't believe in it, but guess what? I'm about to use it right now. Yep. It always impresses me how stupid some people are. Yeah, some of them are just really unfortunate. Wrong place, wrong time. Guy, it was nice knowing you. Don't know what. You're right, I do. It definitely did. I think I made him mad. You think they're coming over here to have a scared kitty? Yep, the little tiny guy, he's called Scared Kenny. I got you guys a gift. Merry Christmas. I don't think they liked my gift. That's right, zombies. I can keep mashing L2 now. I finished the Spear Hunter books, which means every kill refills my stamina. The whole thing. Yep. I could just keep mashing L2. Crack? That's because all of them are over there. It's only like 5 of them, but it did hit a good couple, though. It got some of them. It didn't get all of them, but it got a good few. I got 3,000 XP's worth out of it. Oh, I forgot I gotta search him. I forgot the searchable zombies are in this. Yeah, specific ones. Yep, I don't know what it's used for yet, but I'll figure it out later. Let's see. Nightmare honey, boiled radiated meat, don't eat that. The adrenaline stuff, you need it for these things. And screamer heads. I'll show you if I get some. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't want to inject zombie blood or DNA into my body. Oh, this kind of reminds me of when I put the super vehicle charger on. It's really hard to turn these things. I'm so sorry. The worst part is I hate that I even know what it is. I hate that I know what jack ankle is. That's what we used to call it as kids. Yes. No! I'm probably more stupid than anything.
Congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
No comment, Your Honor.
blockhead. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
Like, and the fact they got paid a stupid amount for that movie, it was great. For those movies, was crazy. I remember the one where they stuck a toy car. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it there. Yep. I like how the doctor told him, alright, so you don't tell anybody. You don't tell your girlfriend, you don't tell your friend, you don't tell anybody. The problem is, he knows that's already too many people. Little did he know, the whole world knows at this point. I just love how he says that. It's like, yeah, you're right. Too many people do know about this. And it just hurts my soul for him. Ooh. No, I do not, but it sounds stupid and sounds like something I'd probably laugh at just because. I worry for their safety. Yeah, they got their money. They were ready to get out. Yes. No, I did not, actually. Thank you. You do too. I hope so. I'm the one who wore it first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would be at that point. I see what you did there. Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Jack. Oh boy. What is going on here? There's a bunch of idiots trying to kill themselves. That's what's going on here. Pay them no mind. Let's keep it moving. Children, don't do drugs. I don't know. I think he's hiding out from his wife. That's why. Nah. Zombie? I found him. Here we go. Yep. I've done this for 5 hours before. Just sitting here just doing this. I mean, as long as I'm having fun doing it, like, I might not look like I'm having, well, you can't see me because I don't have my camera on because I just stopped turning my camera on. I just don't care anymore about camera. Well, usually, I'm having fun doing this because usually when I play games, I don't really talk much. Until I get annoyed, which you've heard me with Street Fighter. Well, I'm always making fun of the character, the player, or myself. Like, I kid you not, the thing that will drive me nuts about most players, the character is doing all the work. The person's not playing, it's the character just playing. My Shiranoi. Come here, butt cheeks. Oh, sorry, that's Cammy. Also, I kid you not, I was watching a video about why they took out the jars based on lore, and the guy came to the conclusion that our character is just stupid. So he could make a forge, he could make a chemistry station, but he can't take a jar and just go to the water and just keep it. He just can't just take a jar of water, drink it, and keep the jar. He's too stupid to realize that. Pretty much, and that's why we don't keep jars. And it just made me laugh. It's like, I figured out why our character just does not keep the jars and just does not use them again. It's because our character is stupid. I kid you not, the line had me rolling for a bit because I was like, my character is just stupid as he looks into the camera. But it makes sense. Like, I could see that making total sense about the character. Like, the reason why I do not keep all this stuff is because I'm stupid. Yeah, we used to keep the jars after we drank. But they thought it was too easy for us getting water, so they took that out. So he came up with that idea for the lore. It's like, yeah, our character's just an idiot. Pretty much. I can learn how to make a motorcycle, yes. I can learn how to make a helicopter fly, yes. I can fly the helicopter. But I can't take a glass jar to some water and fill it up. Not in my nature to recycle, it's in my nature to waste more. Alright, I know you're back there. I hear they're making another season of the live-action One Piece. Oh, he was in the shower. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, sir. I wasn't trying to peep. I promise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll vacate the premises. I'm sorry. What are they beating on? Shut up, Brian. One thing I also do like too that that Darkness Falls did, the zombies couldn't crawl under these 1 block spaces, but you could. Yeah, you could. You could crouch down and crawl under this. Which I also like that for the fact that when I was running around a lot of times, making defensive position, instead of using a hatch, I would just put a concrete block in front of them. And then just crouch over it. Whenever I wanted to get away. And that would just save my life more often than not. And then the other thing too that I missed in the older version is that the zombies couldn't hit over 2 blocks high. So that means you could just stack up over 2 blocks and you'd be safe. Only thing that sucks about that though in this game, zombies actually are smarter. Or either they just have Stretch Armstrong limbs and can reach over. Please be a Forge Ahead book. I'm running out. I need a Forge Ahead book. I don't have a forge and I need a forge. I want to make a better spear now. Tired of using this dang scrap one. Excuse me. Say that again. No, not really, since I can make better iron tools, or at least I can make a better scrap iron one. Which also, I hope they add more crops into this game, and I hope they add more workbench stations too for farm. We have blueberries. Shut up, Cry. Anyways, nighttime. They could add rice. I probably wouldn't say pineapples, but that could be a thing too. He's fast. Quick, search. No! Bicycle. Watch my dust. Eat my dust, zombie. Don't eat those, I don't have another pair of those. Nope. You know, I kid you not, that kind of reminds me of the guy that was in that show, what's it called? The one where he befriends a Fenrir and feeds it constantly by cooking. Cooking with my campfire skills, something like that. I can't remember what it's called. I did watch it. I enjoyed it for what it was. Close the door. Brother, he is smacking my defenses down. You're not invited to the after party. Not like I'd have one, but still, you're not invited. Brother, he broke my door and my hatch. Also, I need to find another Forge Head book. I need one more. Speaking of which, that will help. I need to put a skill point in lockpicking so I can get it. Oh, sounds like somebody found out about the rifle. Serious? democracy! Democracy. The hail rifles for democracy. Oh, and guess what he was making fun of me about? This guy. I know it sucks, man. They didn't design this. I didn't design this dang gun. I gave myself a laser. No trespassing. Get off my lawn. Cheating. You know what I hate when I hear them and I don't know where they're breaking in from? Nope. Tell you what. I told you already. How did you say it? Yeah, I told you. When they're breaking in, I don't know where they're breaking in from. Yeah, I know we don't listen to Josh, but dang. Yeah, most of the time we can repeat everything Josh says right back to him. Like, it's okay, I know you guys ignore me all the time. Josh, we literally can repeat back everything you say back to you most times. Sometimes we just don't acknowledge. I apologize that we don't acknowledge, but we do hear you. I'm sorry. Yeah, that too. That really doesn't help when he mumbles. Like, alright, sir, I get you're trying to be a mumble rapper, but not now. Excuse me, I have a very good, nice shape. I didn't realize the spider was at my door. And this is why I don't play horror games. I scare very easily. So if you ever wonder why I don't play games like Five Nights at Freddy's, why I stopped playing Dead by Daylight, well, Dead by Daylight was giving me some nightmares. I had to stop. Yeah, ever since I stopped having nightmares. Like, the game wasn't scary in itself, but as the time went on, I guess the game started adding a little more scary element with Sadako and the pinhead. And I started to have more nightmares, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stop playing this game. But mostly the reason why I stopped playing was because I was bored. So that was just a bonus. But yeah, usually that's why I don't watch horror movies, because I get really bad nightmares, and that messes my sleep. Which sucks because I already can't sleep now as it is, so. And now you know why I avoid horror games so much. That and because of the nightmares. That's literally the two reasons. I am a weenie, and yes, I do get scared. I do scare easily, but also because I just. To be honest, you know I admit I'm a weenie. I still admit it, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm a weenie. Weenie had generals. Blueberry Cut Crush. I've gotten my spine, I've gotten my blueberry crush. Had my fun, and now it's time to serve your conscience overseas. Coming in fast to over me. The number of times we played that on Rock Band is ridiculous. Orange Crush. It is a soda. Yes, it is a soda. Well, yeah, it's a soda that they just call it. The song is Orange Crush. It is. I think it's singing about that soda. I don't know where they came up with the song for, but it's hilarious though. And it's one of the. No. My dog just appeared right beside me. She wants to go outside, that's why. I think she was in her bed. I think that's where I last left her, or she was still in there with my grandmother sleeping. Because I find it funny, when I go to take a shower, she always goes in my grandmother's room and lays on the rugs. And then when I come out, then I'm like, where is she? And sometimes I look in there and I don't see her, and it's like, where did she go? Because usually she's sitting right there straight away in the walkway where I can see her. And sometimes she sleeps in front of her bed where I can't see her, so I have to peek my head in a little further to see her. Or sometimes she's in her own bed in my room. And I'm looking for her, I'm like, where is she? And so sometimes I'll just call out to her and she'll come out of there and it's like, oh, there you are. I'm just glad she doesn't hide in her shower as much, though. I don't know what... Go ahead. It's funny, because she don't like everything. Alright, let me repeat that again. She doesn't like everybody. She likes my cousin and my uncle. She likes them too. She liked them first. After my grandmother, she liked them immediately. I was like, wow, I can't believe she likes y'all so fast. Usually she don't like anybody that fast. But I think she's been getting better at liking people, so I'm glad for that. Wait, there's no scrap shovel? Who the heck designed this? I'm not happy. There's no scrap shovel. Game sucks. Mod sucks. No scrap shovel. Not recommended this to anybody. I'm kidding. I'm just shocked there's no scrap shovel because I was really looking for it. I was like, yes! 0 out of 10. Never played this one again. And here I am playing it again. But yeah, seriously, I don't recommend anybody play this game on this mod on Insane Nightmare. You will die over 30 times before day 3, as I found out the hard way. I did it, but I'm an idiot, so please don't be like me. If you have a death wish, go ahead. If you don't, good bit. Oh, I don't have any plant fibers, so that sucks. Alright, I have plant fibers. I make a stone shovel and an axe. Better stone shovel and a better axe. Thank goodness. I need some dirt. I gotta start getting ready to make a base. I think I'm gonna do IZ pre-built's base to see how that holds up. Yeah. He's a streamer too, but he doesn't stream as often as he normally does. But yeah, I would say more of a content creator, yeah. He's one of the guys that me and Itachi watch. Yeah. He's actually started learning how to mod too, so he's been making mods. Yeah, for this game. Which I kind of figured out how to do it a bit. But to be honest, I wouldn't know what to make, to be honest, for this game. I could do that. Like, one of the things I know I would definitely do, I would change how the trader works a bit. I would make the trader stay open all night, because I kind of find that kind of stupid that they close. Or at least I would make a way for us to wake up in the morning without having to stay awake all night. Yeah, like a time skip. Because, I mean, you technically can go into console and skip time, but you can't do that on console. Because console doesn't have the ability to set time. Because normally that's what I would do if I wanted to skip the night. If I weren't streaming, I would just set time. Actually, dialogue options to barter. That sounds pretty cool of an idea to do, actually. Speaking of which, I would cook something to eat, but I have a problem. No cooking pot. I ain't found one yet. And the funniest thing too, the last time I played, like I actually got a cooking pot almost immediately. And a forge. I was able to make a forge really quickly. Can I put 2 of these on the bike? I want to make another bicycle speed boost. I have a curiosity I want to solve, and I have to solve it now. Man. Yes. Oh, actually, I can look at it real quick since I'm pretty much just wait. What the heck happened to my message system? My app? Why does it look like this? Oh well, looks cooler though. Here we go. Switch to Kirby Air Riders. Kirby Air Rider fans rise up. It's a good thing y'all are getting all the games y'all want. I still want a new Sly Cooper, or at least a remake of the old Sly Coopers. Chop, chop. To be honest, Kirby doesn't get a lot of games, to be honest. To be a Nintendo All-Star. Mm-hmm. I just saw that. I was like how you just laid down on it, just holding on to the star for dear life. To find a perfectly made track all of a sudden in the flowers. And then nearly gets blown off the track. Kirby Air Riders. Masahiro Sakurai? Actually, doesn't he have to do with Smash Bros as well? Oh! Back inside, back inside, back inside. Close the door. Yeah. I missed. Yeah. I missed. Haha. Oh wait. Can I make a better scrap spear? I can. And it don't take a legendary part. Yeah, I'm sorry. I called it ever since I've heard y'all say that. I call it that now. I call everything that now. Which is why I also call the parts legendary parts, because it just sounds funny because it's spelled like that. Legendary. Well, if you put an I in it. Because you have a leg in dairy. See, I put my leg in dairy, and that's how I got this part. I can make a better iron spear, but right now I just don't have the forged iron facilities to do so. So outside we go. Alright, time to test my theory. Nope, I cannot. Okay, well, good to know. Scrap it. I like how it gave me back metal for scrapping a bicycle speed boost, which is made of string. Yep. Ah, crap. Time to get fight. Oh! A ghoul. I didn't see him at all. Ah, I'll choke you all the way down. Ah. I did it, Cry. I choked them all on the way. Oh, they didn't despawn. Alright, do you see this army? Now this is the Nazi zombie army right here. My ear just started ringing. Zombies hit me so hard my ear started ringing. Oh, I scared Kenny. Kid you not, I can't wait till I can make a desktop for this, so that way this game will be a lot less choppy. Yeah, that's my goal. I think mine will be with a 5080, to be honest, since it'll do pretty well and it'll allow me to play it in 4K. Because I don't really need a 5090, to be honest. But the only reason I'm going with the 5080 is because I'm trying to future-proof for a good while too, so I really don't have to change. I think they do. Also because I have a good budget for it as well too. But I am going to wait till they get a slight bit cheaper though. Case, I'm gonna wait till last, till I get all my parts. Because to be honest, because I know that the system I'm using, it actually picks the case based on my parts. It gives me cases compatible with my parts, which is why I'm gonna pick it last, because I don't know how big it's gonna be, so that's why I'm kind of slowing down on that. I do that when I have a system that does it for me. Why do math when I can let the math be done for me? What happened to you? Oh, I've got bit by a snake. Darn you, Sam. Taking your original form from the guard. C. Which is funny, I can say that a lot of people. You son of a snake. I can't lie to you, businessman. I didn't see you, and you're trying to sell me something again. Stop it. Told you, no soliciting. No, actually, I didn't even know there was a song. I don't think he needs it. I think he wants it. And like that, it already sounds stupid. Now, I could have turned off biome progression so I could just progress through the biomes, but I don't want to do that. I don't mind the biome progression system. I don't find it tedious, so it's like, it doesn't bother me too bad. What the heck is that? What is this? Poison sack. Oh, poison ammo, that's right. They have poison ammo in this mod. I forgot. And now my spears are maxed out. So I guess it's time to start working on perception mastery so I can start getting steel from cars. Because salvaging is going to be awesome. Okay, so let's see. Challenges. I need to start working on getting to the burnt lands now. Biscuits. So, I need mushrooms. Burnt forest medicine. My baby boy! Vegeta, no! Vegeta! Yeah! My favorite line throughout that whole series. Vegeta, no! Vegeta, yes! Daddy? What is that? Oh, rage Gohan. Pure rage. What do we do? Give me the Dragon Ball. I need it. I need my wish. Are you alright? Uh-oh. You ready to go outside, girl? I can't hear you, Ghost. You ready to go outside? I don't believe you. You ready to go outside? Yes. She loves it. I need a cooking pot for that too? Well, when I get back, I'm going to find an adventure for making a cooking pot. I'll be back shortly. I gotta go let my dog out. As soon as I can find my mouse. There it is. Be back, guys. else was in here? What do you mean? There's nobody else that could have gotten here. Nobody could hear you. Nobody can hear you now. Nobody could ever hear you. Because last time I played, Josh didn't want to be heard, so I didn't put the sound on it. And usually because I always play solo, so I never set up Discord for it. And also because half the things y'all say scare me, so. What? What are you playing? Ah! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that made me jump. Not because it scared me, it caught me off guard, because I was not expecting there to be a super mutated right beside me. I just spawned on my bed, I'm right by my house. I love how after you die, you just wake up on your bed like, ugh, man, that was a rough dream. Yeah, it was a pretty rough dream, man. You okay? Nope. Clear out some of this POI. I kind of like how this place kind of gives you a random POI. That's pretty much a fake trader. Which I kind of would like to try to make a base out of a trader base. Trader place. Oh look, a regular hazmat. He's not Hazmat Joe, but he's a hazmat. They spit. Yeah, Hazmat Joes are the ones that spit. And blow up. Regular hazmats don't do anything. Unless you're in Darkness Falls, which they blow up. Which is annoying, but cool. Because it actually gives the hazmat something special about themselves. Alright, Javi. No, get closer to him. Face him down. Don't let him escape. Suplex him. Yes, I can make a forge now. Make a gear shelf now. Cry, I found what's left of Trader Bobby. That was a bad thing. He turned into a biker zombie. Oh no. I always knew he would just turn into a zombie I hate. Hi, Ghost. And there she goes back to laying down. Okay. Let's go ahead and put a skill point in living off the land. Not that I'm going to start farming, but it's just so I can finish the quest for the biome much faster for the harvesting, at least. I need to do a knuckle playthrough again. Today is not that day. Because I'm doing spears. I like how you can search the computers in this game. It's not working. I'll stop pressing the button. After another 6 times after I finish lockpicking this. Stop breaking the lockpick. I'm sure there's a mod that changes the lockpicking system. I just got to see if it exists. Because I actually would like that. Okay, yep, it doesn't work. How most people use a computer. Like, will you off? Stop pressing with the button! Stop pressing with the button! Good thing I do type fast. I feel like it used to be much faster, too. I like how there's this good old, bong truck in here that you could use, the 4x4, but you can't use it. It's just here for decoration. And they don't use this anywhere else. A barrel of laughs. Piggy! Oh, my butt cheeks! Face be in pain. Can you feel it? Yeah, I can feel it. My butt cheeks are in pain. I hate it. I got him, Cry. Searching. See, the tourist was trying to get a little healthier. That's why he had a bottle of water. Appreciate you, sir. I'm still struggling to get a little healthier, too. Glad you're taking the first step. That's right, you can search tents. Yep. Well, the full ones. I think you can do that in base game, too. We are the boys in motion. We come to give you our lotion, boys. We are the boys in motion. We use the Johnson Johnson, boys. Yes, I do remember That's So Raven. The fact that I know that group, I still remember that group from that show, I hate it. Yes. The fact that I remember it just pains me. What happened to these guys? The zombies must have got smart and strung them up there. This is what happens when you cross the zombie gang. The zombie trader gang. Zombie gang for life. Zang. Don't mess with the Z gang, the Zang. Zangief. I always knew they were related to Zangief some way. You think we're joking. You don't want to mess with the Zangief gang. They'll send you packing. They'll grapple you. Well, yeah, he'll pack you up. He won't send you packing, he'll pack you up. Delivery, postcard, stamps. He's got it all. International transit. Where are these zombies at? Well, there's one. He was trying to send me to the Shadow Realm. Zombies, what are y'all beating on? Where are y'all? Where are these dang zombies at? Well, I haven't seen these zombies, whatever they're beating on, for a while. Oh, who cares? I need to go home and make a forge anyway. I got what I came for. Shut it, zombie. I'm leaving. Vacating the premises. After I send y'all to the Shadow Realm. And y'all were so nice to come out here and meet me. Oh. Now, I really gotta send you to the Shadow Realm out of principle. Back to the Sheol with you. That's a quick Hebrew lesson for you. Sheol is the grave. That's right, I'm at 6 HP. That literally sounds like Street Fighter HP right there. 6 HP in a dream, I can't get touched. I get grabbed, I die. I get jabbed, I die. I get breathed on, I die. I get forced to block, I die. You have no idea. Sorry, which game were we talking about? I believe it. Oh, that was Hugo. That's Third Strike. That's the third installment. You're talking about that Evo match. Yeah, that's Third Strike. Yeah, I remember that. I was wondering what you were talking about for a second. I was like, big overhead move that's useless, and I thought about it. I was like, wait, he's talking about Hugo. Cry, I have a secret for you. Why are you asking me? I don't play Street Fighter 3. No, I don't know anything about Street Fighter 3. I don't know its frames either. I don't know the frame data for that game. Yeah, I do, but I mean, that doesn't help me. I'm pretty sure the startup is slow as molasses, so it's like, by the time you get it out, you'll just die. Your opponent has enough time to just jump out of the way, or you just get hit. Other than that, I really don't know anything about the move. Yeah, Cry, because you and Isaac just press buttons. If y'all actually learned the game, I'd be afraid of how good y'all actually could be. I mean, learning the game is kind of a bit of a curve. It's not like Tekken. That's a lot. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie to you. The thing I probably tell people most about playing fighting games, just stick with the moves first. Figure out how to play the game first, how to move around. how to do all the specials, how to do the moves, and then build from there. When you know how to move to attack and do something, to attack, block, and dash and stuff, then you're good to go. Now there's nothing really stopping you from learning other stuff. But if you know how to play, then you can apply everything else. You can apply defense, combos, and neutral, but I wouldn't recommend a new player start off on neutral at all. I mean, you could. If you're planning to go competitive, yeah, go ahead and start off on neutral. But if you're not planning to go competitive, don't waste your time with neutral. Now, if your plan is to go on Street Fighter and play ranked, learn some neutral. It'll help you beat a lot of players. Because when you understand how the game is played and what things to look out for, it makes your life a lot easier. Because you'll notice a lot of people get away with doing dumb stuff. Because people don't know what to do about their dumb stuff. If you know what to do about the dumb stuff, you win. If you don't know what to do, well, you just got knowledge checked and you lost. It's everybody's favorite skill gap. Dang it, I just put all the supplies I just got right back into the dang chest. Right now I just need a wood log and I need some more pipes. And some HP. I got the wood log, and I just need to find some pipes. Therein lies my problem. I don't have a wrench, and I don't have a means to make a wrench. If I could skip the wrench and go straight to a ratchet, that'd be nice, but I can't. I could probably buy one from Rec, though. Let me take some stuff, see if I can sell it to Rick real quick, see if he can give me a wrench. Take this radiator and sell it. That, sell it. Yeah, if Rick has a wrench, I'll just buy it off of him. Alright, time to show you why I'm the best bicycle rider in all the country. I'm the fastest sprinter in all the land. Young Mushy Pedal ain't got nothing on me. Cobbity. 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 It's another sports anime that's like a tag game. It's like a game of tag. Oh, Hajime no Ippo? Why? Brother, I haven't read that manga yet. I actually want to take a look at this, I forgot what the Korean version is called. Manga? I had to look at what it's called, but it's called Kali the Champion. I want to take a look at that one. Because I was kind of interested, because I saw a video of some of the story, and I thought it was interesting.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here. What the hell do you want this time?
A wrench? Do you have one? I'll take that, though. I'll take your anvil as well, too. I don't have to make one. Of course you don't have a wrench, you cheap jerk. At least you have forged iron. I can make a wrench if I can get the books. Do you have any pipes? Of course you don't have anything I need, you useless jerk. You never have anything I need. What do I pay you for? What good are you to me? Take my money and get lost. But you do have something I want. Take some bullets.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
That's right. I did it. I traded some bullets to get a wrench. Sue me. Like, did you just sit there and trade bullets away just to be able to make a wrench? Yes. Yes, I did. And I do not feel bad. It's probably going to come back to bite me in the butt later, but it was worth it. I need to be able to make a forge. Because day 7 is tomorrow, I need to get moving on making this base. At least the base is cheap, but I'm scared of how it's going to work. I mean, what better base to build than the IZ pre-built? I'm just going to make some slight changes to it, though. I think I might make it a single pathway, but I think I like kind of doing the double pathway because it lets more zombies walk on the path. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it, depending on how much time I have. All right, we need to make a wrench. Mechanical parts. I've only got 2 of those. Frack. I always need something else I don't have. Maybe I have to go around searching some cars, see if I find some. Might get lucky. Yep, sounds like real life. Oh, there's the pipes. Never mind. I can go make the forge now. I went looking for mechanical parts. I found pipes. That was literally all I sold those bullets for. I just sold all my pistol bullets that I could have used. You suck, game. Yes, it was. It's my main weapon. That's the part that sucks. I was using it more than the hunting rifle. I need a suppressor for that. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Very big shame. Shame, shame, shame. Shim. Hatsune Miko doesn't care. Nor do I. It? Oh. No, she's not. She's an Vocaloid. Generated by AI. You know what? Try to get my shotgun. There needs to be a purge tonight. No, I sold pistol bullets for a wrench. I still have a pistol. It's still got 11 bullets in it. I'll make it work. Excuse me, sir, you're out of stamina. I know, game. Just please keep reminding me. Just give me some. How about you give me sexual Tyrannosaurus back, and then we can talk. Okay, so I can't make an iron shovel yet. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn in your ear. Oh wait, yes it did. Sorry. What? And that is why, folks, you don't go marrying an AI robot. Because the program shuts off, what you got then? Shit. That's right, I'm digging clay in the safety of my own home. If I can prepare myself for horde-based building, it's time. Be prepared! Be prepared! Ooh, a cooking pot? No. Actually, I'm not. That was actually Slam a Dunk. One of their main themes. Which, to be honest, I watched that show up to about the ending episodes. And before I got to the end of the last game, I was really disappointed because afterwards, it's just nothing but a bunch of filler episodes where they don't do anything with the show anymore. It's like, brother, I'm not going to watch this now because it literally defeats the purpose of the show. They won the tournament to go to the Nationals, and we don't even go to the Nationals. We literally watched them talk about the guy going to the NBA and then the coach trying to stop him. It's like, why? Why would you let him go to the NBA? He can represent his home in America. While he's balling out, trying to get him a job for the future. Also, I kid you not, I kind of hated the main character for the longest time. But I always found it funny how he had a crush on the captain's sister, but the sister only had eyes for the guy that could make it to the NBA. But he would not pay attention to her in the least. Exactly. And it is always funny too because the other guy would always get mad at him for it too, and it's like, dude, he doesn't care. Why are you upset at him? He's just here to play basketball. He didn't even care. Which, that's what I find funny. She actually plays basketball, but she's not very good. Irony. Now, there are a couple of animes I wish they would really have fleshed out a lot more. One of them was definitely Tenjo 10, because that one didn't really flesh out all the way I thought as they could have. Because I remember hearing about a tournament they were supposed to go to. Like, I remember the characters were talking about it, like there was a fighting tournament between the schools, and teams would enter, and I was like, oh, bro, that sounds like a training arc, getting ready for that. And it's like, wait, what the heck happened? Not a thing happened, exactly. Not a thing happened. Instead, it ends up with a death battle between the main character and one of the upperclassmen. I was like, even though it sounds cool. And the other one I would like to see resurrected, history's strongest disciple, Kenichi. I would definitely like to see that anime get resurrected. And finished. He won't be back. He'll never return. You. Who's who? Who's who? The perks still suck. In concept. But a Black Ops 2 is a horrible perk. Miso soup. Me so hungry. Oh, I have vegetable stews. Never mind. You Calicoon! Alright, now I show you Hanamichi's special technique. Look at him go! That scene was awesome. If I'm not mistaken, that was actually Krillin's voice that plays Apachai. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Sonny Strait is the guy that plays Apachai in History's Strongest Disciple in dub. I'm sure he did. The character seemed like a fun character to play. I would like a reboot of History's Strongest Disciple. I have no complaints about that. I mean, that loss he took to that guy that plays Hercule, that one was stung. You remember the guy in the blue suit that has long brown hair that injured him pretty seriously before he got to fighting with Ragnarok? He tried to take out the Taekwondo chick. Not Hermes. He's not one of Ragnarok. He's actually an underling to Valkyrie. I can't remember his name though. Saji. I think his name was Saji. I think his name is Saji. Oh, let me see if I can find his name real quick, 'cause now I gotta find him. See if I can find him in Ragnarok, because I know he's a part of Ragnarok. Oh, Shinosuke Tsuji. It's Tsuji, sorry. Kenichi always calls him Mophead. Ah, Kisara Nanjo. That's who he rivals all the time. Hold up, I got you. I'll hit you in Discord real quick. Hold on, I was like, here you go. I'm glad the link pulls up a picture of him. That's right, he ends up breaking Kenichi's leg, if I'm not mistaken. But he does actually end up scaring Kenichi a good deal, though, too, because he almost broke his leg. Let me know when you put it in the Discord, I'll take a look. And this is pretty much what's his name's disciple. This group is all a part of what's his name's disciple? Not Kensei Ma, but what's the judo teacher's name? Also, it's funny, do you remember the ogre from Yu Yu Hakusho that's always with Koenma? The blue ogre that's always with him. That always shows up. Well, I just realized that I recognized the voice from that character. That's who the judo teacher is voiced by. That same character and the narrator of Yu Yu Hakusho. I was like, oh wow, I know where I recognize that voice. Let me see. I gotta pause every time to see. My mouse is not free. Bro looks terrifying. Oh, heck no. Good. That sucks. Brother. It's not a bad fear to have, it's terrifying. Ah, so he has punch out. Everything looks like a fist. Weak knees Kenichi. I mean, yeah, being nearly put to death by a punch would do that to people. Like, dang, if somebody punched me in my chest and my heart stopped for a bit and somebody had to come resuscitate me, I'd be terrified too. I still like Takeda, the boxing guy, though. No, he's not. He becomes a protagonist in the end. Because I know he gets under a master as well, too, and starts becoming stronger. Chikage? I don't know why, but the name sounds like it might ring a bell, but I don't know. You know the guy I probably didn't like the most? It was the guy that wore the goggles all the time that was always trying to do the most underhanded tactics to win a fight. Yeah. I can't remember his name at all, but I'd never liked that guy. But I know he's a part of Ragnarok. I think he's like rank number 8. No, not him. Actually, that's Kisara that's ranked number 8. I think he might be ranked number 6. No, because that's Hermit's rank. Hermit's ranked number 6. Actually, he might be top 4, maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember how the numbers went for it. I know top 3 was Kenichi's friend, the Berserker that was second, and then the third place fighter was a weapons master, who was originally had Kisara as an apprentice. Yoichi Akame, that's his name, the blue-haired guy. Yep, that's him. Bright yellow headband with goggles. My man had Bulma's hair color. He stole Ryu's headband and dyed it a different color, and then he went and stole Solid Snake's goggles. Rank up my... Oh, isn't that the girl with the red dress? That was the one that always liked Kenichi. But at first she didn't like him because he was like, why are you studying all these martial arts? This isn't a martial arts buffet. Also, it's even worse. Yeah, that sounds like it. That sounds like manga to me. Oh yeah. In order to deal with these bullies, Sebastian, come to me. Hey, Sebastian was his go-to rifle. He didn't play games. He was like, somebody's messing with my son. All right, I'm gonna have to send them to the Shadow Realm. You're about to meet Jesus, my friend. Who? Gunslingers, pretty much. Interesting. That's... Okay. Wait. You said the birdcage earring. Isn't that the one that appears at the end of the OVAs? If I'm not mistaken, he was pretty strong too. Because I'm pretty sure he's stronger than me, which is pretty tough. Yeah, I remember that part too. Kenichi didn't take too kindly to that. Ah! That's sad stuff. Bulletproof outfit. Shocking. Of course it was torn to shreds, because she never can just deal. She never has any issue with that. He's not getting where the sarcasm is coming from. Okay, never mind. Then you know what I'm making fun of it for. I always find it funny how they always made fun of her and every character just did for no reason. It's like, why does everybody always make fun of me and call me out of my name? I have a perfectly good name. It's me, Florenci. Seriously. Yeah, pretty much. That's all they did. The whole series. Other guy like a... Yeah, that makes sense. At least I think she is older by a year. Older than the two of them by a year. It was one of the coolest characters in the show, not gonna lie. He was the real deal martial artist, too. Siegfried was pretty cool just because his style was just, it was a mixture of capoeira and somewhat Drunken Fist, too. Like, it's like he had a mixture of capoeira and Drunken Fist in his style. The Berserker? Oh yeah, Thor definitely was. I would like to see more of his fighting sumo. Because he got beat way too fast. I felt like his fight was just really underused for no reason. They never do that in any anime. They know where everybody's looking. They did that on purpose. Well, I apologize in advance. We're all about to get sick together. You can look. I did. What is that? Let's shoot. I mean, I missed. Hold up. I got this. Don't worry. I missed. Hold up. I can do this. I got her. Where'd she go? It's so many bright colors. Jerry, what is going on? What did you put in my soup? Help! What? Alright, yeah. Alright. Which, I don't think I would want to gamble with that. 50-50, most people tend to lose 50-50s. Have you ever not seen a fighting game? Well, you would know that most people lose to the overhead low mix-up way too often. Don't just shirk that off. Sounds like ayahuasca. Yeah, it sounds like a stupid idea altogether. Let there be a lesson, kids. Don't do drugs. Seriously, don't do it. Well, it couldn't be as bad as Susie from Zatch Bell. Her name in Japanese was Big Boy. Which, as a kid, I never got it. But after a while, I finally understood. After seeing the show, after having to continue the show in Japanese, because they changed her name, because the name was different. I was like, wait, I thought her name was Susie. And it finally dawned on me why they called her that. I was like, oh, I get it now. I get what her special attack, the Susie Chop, was supposed to be. Yeah! I don't know why they gave her a southern accent, though. It's just funny to make me laugh about the characters that they gave her a southern accent. Man, I haven't seen Zatch Bell in so long. That was a good show. I enjoyed Zatch Bell for what it was. Yeah. Try Big Boing instead. Oh, here, this will help you out. The Majestic 12, look them up. That'll help you find her. That was supposed to be the doctor's special team. The Riddles, that's right. Nope, that's not her. Yeah, just look at the Majestic 12. That's her. That's literally her. Her dialogue's literally nothing but yeah. Yeah. I always find that funny about that character. That's all she had to say was yeah. For history's strongest disciple. I bet he knows Sasaki. No, dude, you told you I never read the manga. Makes sense. Speaking of Dutch, yeah, go ahead. I can see it. So pretty much they're Yujiro Hanma. On steroids. Why don't they just have a big tournament? Oh, you think so crazy? Of course it does. Same. Now that's awesome. Interesting. Help, I'm getting touched. Every time he touches me, my body is freezing, and I don't like it. Help. Why am I fighting Sub-Zero here? It's more like he's fighting a poison master at that point. It's like, let me just hit you with this neurotoxin poison real quick to freeze your body real quickly. But let me reverse your blood. Your blood flow is being reversed. Are you okay? No. Good. It is working. Oh, no, it's just a poison kick again. Lots of speech, that's normal. How does a person learn how to fight so... I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. I missed. I won. Oh! Help! Back off! Copy shape! Copy shape! Yes! I hate nighttime. Wait, her dad? Wait, Miyu's parents are alive? What happened to the mom? Oh. Sorry, little one. That's so sad. Yep. So I noticed that whenever she gets mad, she starts fighting way better. And then the weapons chick, what's her name? It starts with an S. It definitely has to start with an S. Shigure. That's it. Shigure. No, it has to be Shigure. You're looking for Ryozan Paku. Because as soon as you said Shiguri, I was like, yeah, that's her. That's her name. Like, the whole cast was pretty good. Well, except Captain Glass's yellow headband and his flunky. Like, yeah, we finally did it, guys. We were able to stop the nuke firing. Hey, guess what? I got a bypass switch. You son of a... son of a snake! Yeah, but Kenichi didn't really like weapons too much, which I could see why. He was more of a hand-to-hand combat. Which is funny, because I think that's originally who helps him get out of his funk when he first gets beat. Right, because that's one of his biggest weaknesses too. Like, he can't win a fight. He can't really win a fight against a person with weapons, especially a skilled person with weapons. Most times he can beat him, but against a almost master level opponent, I know Kenichi would not have a good time. Now, what else can I cook? I ain't cooked nothing. 4. And skill. Food. Oh, I wouldn't be careful because if I say that, my dog will come running. I ain't found nobody. Oh. Nope, hold on, let me take a look. Nope, I don't. Nope, I don't think I've seen her. Of course she does. Uh-oh. Oh, she's a sweets lover. Add the cookies. I need to make water. Of course it's the girl. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, I need to get ready to start wrapping this up. I guess I'll get a couple more supplies and then let some of the stuff start cooking, and then yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Get a couple of these last 2 bits. Everything's all green like the Green Lantern. No, he's not radiant. Ah, cool. Scared Kitty. Ooh, chuckalaka, ooh, chuckalaka. Spearman! Feel the power of the spear. It's an army cry. Oh, it's a pounce of ghoul. Leave me alone! Go kill my friend. He's more appetizing even though he's not here. He's been marbled and cured, I'm sure of it. There's an army before me. I will defeat you all. If it's the last thing I do, I will crush you all. Crush. This ain't Street Fighter 5 anymore. We don't do crush counters. We've evolved to punish counters now. He's firing rapid fire again.
Hyper bomb!
Ah! I hate you. What's that? There's a hobo in there. Brother! 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 I missed like 6 melees. Stupid janky hitboxes. Stop missing! Goku, stop sucking! Good luck with that. Whee, that was close. Wait, zombie, use your big head to block his shots. Good job, zombie. You know what's funny, Cry? That was the boss zombie that killed me. Yep. It was 4 of them. Brother, why are there so many? I'm surprised my computer's actually running this. Is that an acid crawler? Move! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Dummy, I ran this way. Let me give you a hand. Come on, Stoops. I need a little healing. I'm in pain. Where'd he go now? Hey! Not the car! You stupid zombie! I ran in the building and you ran to the car. These zombies aren't smart, these zombies are idiots. These zombies scare me, they remind me of Street Fighter players. No idea what's going on in their head. Oh, you think I'm joking? I'm serious. Most Street Fighter players make me feel like I don't know what's going on in your head. I don't want to be there. That's how most Street Fighter players make me feel. Like, what the heck are you doing? Like, what is your plan here? I'm getting all of you. I'm getting this XP. Look at all these levels. Y'all trying to go parking? Guess what? Get away, scared Kenny. I'm even scarier. No! He's gonna poke me with his big finger! Objection! Objection! That's a lot of objections, ain't there? How much money have you been laundering, Tony? Oh no! I hate fighting the ghouls because they're so hard to hit their head. Can't believe this. Me, the champion spearman, relegated to a stone spear. What is this, the Stone Age? If it wasn't for the fact that I'm level 10, I would not be able to one-shot these guys. I got him, Cry. But now it's danger time. Should we keep going until we get to the Horde Night? You know what? Let's keep going to Horde Night. Since I'm still here, might as well. We'll go ahead and we'll do Horde Night tonight. And then I'll call it there. Since I'm still here. Of course you would. You leave me high and dry. You gotta go to work today? Ah, okay. She needs to drive herself. It's not gonna... Ghost doesn't have to drive. She can run faster than my car, I'm pretty sure. I'm kidding. That's a fast dog. At least I'm able to heal myself up a little bit now, but I just need food. I don't want to make grilled meat. So I have to bite the bullet. You know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a plane of living off the land. I mean, Master Shell. Anything to stay alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Oh, 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 oh. Copyright. 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 Ah, 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 ah. Copyright. Copyright. You're getting striked. Oh no. I don't remember why I spelled that. I don't remember naming that. You're weird. I'm not a towel. I'm a lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Is that the lizard squad? Where? No. That's right, I'm a lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, if you don't stop hitting that button, I'm gonna cook you. The title of the stream is SF6? Wait, did I not? Oh. Crap. I forgot to update the title of my stream for Twitch. I forgot to hit the save button on my title. I changed it and never hit save. Oh, I'm so furious about that. Thank you, darn easy. Speaking of which, when you bringing that Chun-Li back to the Monday tournament, when you stop being a flight attendant for one day? On a Monday. I'm gonna need you to come catch this JP, these JP hands. Never. Aww. He's working too hard. Yeah, it was Mighty Motor Monday. I didn't realize it was still on the tournament name. And I did. And I was like, bro, oh, brother. My Twitch is correct because my YouTube is correct because I copied and pasted in that, and of course you have to save it on there because it doesn't set it automatically. But I did not realize the whole thing. I'll kill him. Never mind. I'll kill him instead. Maurice over your sugar mama instead. Well, I'm pretty sure you'd take off running in that case. Pretty sure other people will probably enjoy that. Alright, I gotta speed up a bit because I really gotta hurry. It's 10:02. And Horde Night starts at 22. I've got 12, so that's 12 times 2.5. That's like 24.5. So it's 30 minutes. I got 30 minutes. All funds. No sugar. Yeah, thanks, Cree. Alright, see you later, Cree. Alright, man. Godspeed. Our past tournaments are on the YouTube channel. Please stop by and take a gander. Don't stop by and take a gander. I haven't updated those. I had to go back and update the other tournaments that I missed because I haven't done them yet. I've missed like 6 weeks of tournaments because I just haven't done them yet. I didn't feel like editing. That's why I don't make YouTube videos. I just don't feel like fighting with the editing for a bit. It's not like it takes long. I mean, tournament videos are easy to do. I haven't made an actual YouTube video since the NBA Street videos. Speaking of which, I think I might go and start those over. Well, at least Street Volume 2 I might start over, because I've did it, and it's like, it's been so long since I've done it. I think I might just start it over. Because I don't think I even have the footage for the NBA Street stuff anymore either. If I do, I would be surprised. I think the last character I was working on in NBA Street Volume 2 was Don. Speaking of which, let me close my Discord now. Of course. Of course that's what this little child's master looks like. She looks like Minone. With my bot. Well, another Twitch bot just got shot. Good job, Wisebot. I find no greater pleasure than watching Twitch bots get shot. Why? Because I get tired of seeing this message every time. Free Twitch viewers here. Just take out the space. Like, seriously, go bother somebody else. Go be annoying somewhere else, please. I don't want your viewers. I don't want your viewers. Like, I don't need them. Like, as I said before, I don't stream enough to worry about this. I just play games. Albeit mostly badly sometimes, and I complain a lot. If you've ever seen me play Street Fighter, you know. If you don't know, be glad you don't know. I will save you that suffering. But yes, when I play Street Fighter, I do complain. I try to stifle it. It's a little hard to not get upset because it's just that kind of game. Tin food, lots of water loss. I have to lose 20 water. But at least it'll fix my stamina issue. And that should fix my water problem, so now I should be able to have some stamina. Drop down we go. Trying to rebuild some more stone real quick. Oh, you know what? I need to go rebuild some wood too. I need to get more wood. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go get some trees. It's just a rock quarry right now. Okay, I need to get started on building the base, and I need to get an area to build it at. Thankfully, the base building shouldn't take me too long, thanks to having a claw hammer. It'd probably be even faster if I had the nail gun. I think I'll just make it over here since this area is nice and pretty clear already, and it's nice and flat. So let me get started on that. Did he saw me sleep? I like how I tried to hit her and I hit him. Oh, there are 4 of you. I didn't even see them. Insta-kill. There we go. Alright, let's clean this area up. This is where my horde base is going to be. Not too far from my house, close enough. Okay, let's get to building. Need to do a quick bit of cleaning because it makes my life a lot easier when I do the space. So I can't stand when I try to upgrade and the grass blocks my upgrade, and it's like, alright, grass. Apparently you are a very tangible object that just blocks a hammer. I can't remember how to do this now. 1... Oh, let me change my shape real quick. So first block should be 5 of these, and then go out 8. I hope I have enough room. You know, I'm gonna expand back this way. Just a bit, just to be safe. So that way I know I have enough room of a straight line. This is pre-build's version of it. This is pre-build's base. I love his base. It's a nice, quick, simple base when you just don't have an idea what you want to build yet. When you just need to be quick and easy. All right, and then let's put the stairs on it. You know what? Let's put it up. Let's go ahead and make it double. We're gonna double it. You know what? Nah, let's keep it cheap. Let's keep it to one path. Keep it cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Whoops. Few more. There it is. Alright, so right up under here, dig a block. Hope I have this right. Perfect. I got it right. Alright, here we go. And now 2, 3, 4. Alright, now I gotta go back 8 blocks. Well, 7 blocks now. What's the third one? Fourth one. 4. Hurry up, character. Go ahead and place these real quick while I'm at it. Oh, lose count. Kid you not, the number of times I've lost count while doing this makes me sad. Working on number 6. 3 more to go. Actually, you're perfect. That's a great way to refill stamina. Okay, 1, 2, 7. And then finally number 8. Whoa, sneaky. Surprised you didn't hit me there. That's messed up, brother. How did you do something like that? Okay, fill it in. Okay. Now for the sides. And then the back side so I can get up there. Okay. There's a zombie near me, but I don't see it. Ah, there you are. Put some stamina into breaking that tree real quick. Alright. The rest of this on this tree real quick. Please break already. Running low on time. I gotta start moving. Okay, next. We need to go ahead and put the ladders up. You didn't. Well, that's one less block by mistake. What are you walking up at like a lumberjack, brother? Okay, let's get this part started. There we go. Oops, that's not supposed to be like that. There we go. That's for birds. Shape. No, let's go ahead and do some upgrading before we get started. Let's get to the finish first. It's still making cobblestone right now? That's insane. Alright, let's do a quick little bit of this. Got some of this back so that way we can get to it faster. I don't need to do this on the side, so I'm not going to. So I'm just going to go ahead and just do it this way. Stair. Or apparently not. There we go. Shape. Perfect. Alright, stairs are ready. Alright, that'll keep the zombies from breaking that. Let me get rid of the grass around here so I can be a little faster. So the grass gets in the way a lot when you try to do this. I don't want to take any chances. I want to try to make myself as much time as I can get. By not having things get in the way while I'm trying to upgrade. Because the grass can be a real big pain in the butt when you're trying to upgrade. Because it has a hitbox that blocks it out. I was like, oh, you're trying to upgrade the grass? No, I'm not trying to upgrade the grass. I want to go upgrade it to weeds. First, starting with the bottom block, make sure they have enough stability. Man, I wish I had that nail gun right now. We're gonna get a taste of our first Fortnite for Undead Country. At least to keep it from where the zombies won't be able to break it right away from now. think I made just enough cobblestone to survive this. Alright, so first, go ahead and get this pathway back here. I realized I kept moving back and forth between them. That's the hardest part. Is upgrading the building's easy. That's the part where you have to dig around everything and cut it. Alright, let's get on to these outer sides. Cool. I'm making alright time so far, so that's good. Okay. You know what? Just to be safe, give me another 200 cobblestone. I think I might be short just by about 20 more blocks. I know I'm about to be short on wood, so I'm gonna have to stop and just go get some more wood real quick. So let's spend it all up real quickly. Oh boy, it's getting close. I think I'm still making some good time though, so far. Out of wood. Time to stop. Go get us some wood. I need to sprint. Let's grab some stuff. Grab supplies quickly and get back to it. Hunger is going to be a pain in the butt. I'm hungry. I don't have food. Almost there. Alright, because I still got to design the front of the place too. Speaking of which, while I... Okay, I have a door already, so I'm good to go on that. I think that should be enough for a bit. Go. Shut it, lightning. I'm on my way. I'm running low on time. I'm sorry. have just enough wood for the walls, but not for the railings. I need to hurry up and get more. Shoot. Okay, now we need another shape. Railings. Whoops. Okay. I need a scaffolding ladder. Aim, copy shape and rotation, one block. Copy that shape and rotation, 1, 2, 3. Ah, I hit the wrong one, but that's okay. I'll stop getting more wood real quick. I think another 2 trees might do it, and that should be fine. Try to get a smaller tree right now. Might have to add a 3rd tree just to be safe. You are very hungry. Your maximum stamina is reduced. Well, no kidding. Alright, there we go. That should be enough to finish this off real quick. And then I just need to finish the front side. Okay. Going inside and finish the rest. Alright. Let's take care of this front. Right. Shape we need now is the bolts. No, we need pillars. Where are they? There they are. Now the shape I'll use for this. Since I am using a spear, I can get away with this. That should be it. Okay, that's everything. How'd you get up there? Eh? Okay, how she got up there. Interesting. Anyway, let's run to my house real quick and let's get some supplies. I probably would not use the hunting rifle at all tonight because that'd just be a waste of bullets. I will probably stick to the pistol more often than anything. This hunting rifle just will not be useful to me at all tonight, so I'm just going to put that away, to be honest. I don't need the extra supplies that I can't use. Bring more pistol bullets that I can. I'm sure I got another rat remover. Let's make an iron spear real quick. Make it here 5. I might have time to make it. Yeah, I have time. I have the iron. I have the leather. And I have the duct tape. Let's go. Craft it. Let it craft while I'm gone. Put the stuff away. Put back my cobblestone. Gotta have that. Okay. Wood, clay, painkillers. Honey. Give me a splint, just give me one of those just in case. Make some first aid bandages real quick. Okay, any iron to repair the pickaxe, this thing, so I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Right, I'm gonna run to Trader Rex real quick, come back, since my bike is fast enough to get me there and back. Because I need to try to buy some food really quickly. I won't be able to get a grandpa's learning elixir like I want, but that's okay. I should still get a significant amount of levels today. At least the bicycle's much faster right now, so that helps. Should take me a couple minutes to get a minute to get there. Or at least a few seconds and some change. And if he's selling a good source of food, that'd be good. That's what I'm going to buy. I'm just going to buy some food and get out of here. Leave the store open so I can run out quickly. If not, I'm just going to have to grab some cans from home and just eat those.
You better make it quick. I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Hobo stew and fish tacos. Hobo stew gives me more. I'll take it. It's about all I can get.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, we're about to fly now. Alright, now it's time to get situated and rolling. Alright, let's fly on home. Get to my house, grab some other supplies. I need water. I'm gonna grab some canned foods to take with me. I've got medical supplies. Hopefully my spear will be ready by the time I get there, and we move straight on to the base quickly. I've got about a few seconds to get there and back. I gotta move with quickness. I'll have to prepare the spear when I get there. Alright, let's see. Canned foods. Just give me these. Give me those and the water. That's good. spear. I got it. Alright, let's get on. Running into stuff. Panicking a little bit. I missed. Alright, made it. Just in time. Alright, let's get my spear situated. Drink. Alright, let's get started. Doing alright so far. Ah, I forgot to put the plates on it to make the other stuff stronger. Oh, that's okay. We're just gonna be a rough night. Zombies gotta go first. Hey, my light's not on. No wonder I can't see nothing. The zombie reach was on. Whew. Oh. Okay, well, I got a second. Modify. And that piece. Modify. More damage. I didn't know he could do that. Yeah, she has to go with a quickness. Also, let me repair this pistol while I'm at it. Nice. There's some water. Can of food. Come on, animation. One more. Gotta keep myself going. Hey, Ghost. I hope the zombies aren't doing what I think they're doing, but I think they are. Not for y'all. Okay. Check on my integrity and my structure. Good. Got rid of Hazmat Joe, so that's great. Ain't no explosions today, zombie. Mama's gotta go quickly. Oh crap. If I can kill the big bloater, he'll die. There we go. Ooh, boy. I would have murder on that one. Well, he's a hazmat Joe. Good to know. Everything's holding on pretty good so far. Alright, they were beating the floor out of the top railing for once. So far, this is holding up pretty well, so that's good. I can't lie to you, I think if it weren't for the spear, I'd be a dead man. Good. The super mutator is going to be the bane of my existence. He does chunks of damage to my structure. Stop that, you oversized booger. leg. Come on, we're almost there. Okay, so the bigger guys have issues getting up the stairs. Hit him with the blade. Nice guess to say you broke my stairs. Sure. They're scared Kenny. Get out of here, Kenny. Nice. Phew. We're making it through. Okay, this is going a lot better than I thought it was going to. Let's go eat something. I think they're the last two left, actually. Yeah, this is what's going on. These dummies don't broke the stairs. Well, you know what my favorite rule of thumb is, don't you? No more zombies? Please. I'll fix that. Give me 2 seconds. So I did break 1 block. I can fix that to where they won't be able to break these as easily. That way it'll last a little bit longer. But at least the structure did pretty well. Give me plates. There. I'm gonna add a couple more building blocks. Well, at least give it a sliver of protection. Nice. You know what? Since I'm here, might as well. This usually happens on the first fortnight. After this, you'll never have this happen again. But if it does, if you're able to completely annihilate the zombies, there's a trick you can do to get them back, to get you some more. Right now I'm just doing a little prep before I do this, because I want to make sure I'm ready. Because I apparently have a death wish, and I don't feel like I had enough zombies tonight. That. We'll put a little more safety on this. There. All right. Now this part for console you won't be able to do, but this is what I like to do when I'm on PC. I like to run a slight command, set time, day 8, 22:30. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to close out, because they stopped about 2:30. I want to kind of have a little bit more challenge tonight. Double Blundy. I was right. It was double Blundy. And then just reload the game. And that is how you get more zombies. That's my favorite way to get more zombies. When I go through first Horde Night and I wipe them out too quickly, and it's like, I ain't got enough zombies. Let me get some more for Horde Night. Let me get a little more. Now on console, you just leave out and come back in as quick as you can if your base is already good enough. I mean, considering this is a mod, I had to put some more time into fixing it up a slight bit better, because I really didn't get to put the plates on it to make it even better. Because normally I put the plates on the front of it to keep zombies like the dang super mutated from just busting down the base. Which is why pre-built always says, put the plates on the front of it to protect it. And normally I would do the sides. I would have them going two sides, another layer of blocks to keep them from just destroying the foundation so quickly. Because that's the way the pre-built does it, and that's the reason why he does it that way. Because it'll last longer if you do that. Because some zombies will be evil and decide, hey, let's go for that structure real quick. Where his structure is. Let's go get that. Which, I mean, is smart of the zombies if they do that. And there you go, more Horde Night zombies. Nice. You're going to notice that I mashed L2 a lot when I had the spear, or at least the strong attack, because I'm going to try to hit multiple zombies in a row to try to keep their numbers down faster. Excuse me. Especially since I already have all the spear books. I love it, you know? I like the spear's ability to hit multiple zombies. There's two zombie types I really don't want to see. A cop and a big mama. And a hazmat job, in this case. Or the tourist. You don't want the big giant zombie just whacking away. Because they will damage your base. Fast. They are the biggest threat to my base, and I don't like it. Alright, jerk. I'm so glad for the instant kill ability because I'm level 10 in perception. Oh, saw that coming. Wait for it, wait for it. Yep. Scared little Kenny. There, scared Kenny's down, and I have more stamina. Dang, that minute went by so fast. Alright, guess we can just go outside and clean up now. I guess we cannot go outside and clean up now. Nope, 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 I lied. I can tie it. Heal up real quick and get back outside. Alright, let's go. Dang, that stupid radiation is ridiculous. Need some space. That's why I hate the ghouls, they're so hard to hit. Knew I was gonna die for that. I shouldn't have fought him. But I was afraid they were gonna tear down the base, so I had to get out there and get them. Like, I hate the way the ghouls are. I hate the crawlers too, because it's so hard to hit them. Their head is so janky, they just keep moving it so much, it makes it harder to hit them. Oh well. But we survived Horde Night, so who cares? So I know that base still works for Horde Night, I just gotta keep up with the repairs. If I don't keep up with the repairs, they will cook me in an instant. That's a regular cop. Goodbye, Mo. Alright, let's go get our reward, and then that should be it for the night. But yeah, this held up surprisingly better than I thought it was going to. I thought this thing was going to go. I kid you not, I thought they were going to smack at the foundation a little more than what they did. Thank goodness they didn't. I'm actually very happy about that. Oh, we can make a steel spear now. Good to know. Alright, we got a bunch of skills too. So let's put a point in salvation operation. More scrappings for fun. And we're going to go to General. And we're going to make Master Chef a little higher. That Scared King tried to get me with a sneaky again. What a jerk. I'm going to do some quick repairs. Oh, that's why they couldn't get there anymore. The stupid zombie broke that. Yeah, those mutators are going to be a pain in the butt, being super mutated. But anyway, yeah, it was good enough for me. Oh, they took my helmet off again. Okay. The house is still standing. I'm still standing. Some stuff to turn in. Stuff to put away. Yeah, shoot. I don't know what that noise was. I ain't about to find out. Not today. That's enough for the night. Well, we did get some of our bullets back, so that's good. Alright, so next I guess it'll be time to max these two out. So that way we can go into the Burning Lands. Once we can go into Burning Lands, that'll help us out. Because right now we can't go into the Burning Lands as easily. We could definitely do it. But I like to finish living off the land so that way I can do the these plant harvesting quests a little faster. How many plants do you need for these? Yeah. But I know it gets more and more annoying as you further you go. While I'm thinking of it, let me craft some better armor though for my character. Oh wow, we can craft tier 5s now. Okay, well let's craft some duct tape. Craft some cloth. Let's make some better armor. So hood, outfit, and shoes. Oh, not enough wood. Oh, that's good enough for now. Oh, we don't need better shoes, no way. Modify, give me that. Modify, give me that. Scrap those. I got ourselves a helmet light again. And... alright, now we got some better defense. I'll do something about the gloves and boots later, but right now those two items are way too good to get rid of right now. Oh man. Anyway, thank y'all for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys next time. Until then, I've been Goku Cooper, and bye bye.